Okay, there we go. I am live on my end now. So we are going to do what I normally do, which I'm going to show you how to do this cast because I don't know if you're... Because you made your Roll20 account when I was helping making your character. So
Yeah.
Click on your character and you'll notice that there are 5 circles that come out of nowhere. So click on that.
Yep.
Now go to your character sheet and click on the word initiative, which is between your armor class and speed. Do you see it?
Hold on.
Take your time. That's a nat 1, Roro.
Yeah, initiative.
There you go. So whenever I say roll initiative, make sure to click on your token, because if you don't click on it when it shows all those circles, it won't actually put it in the turn order by default. But slowly with time, you'll figure it out. Also, congrats on being first good. Now, without further ado, we're going to start this, and this is how we introduce things. I'll start off first. I am Slumbering Lullaby. I am and always will be acting as the DM for Once Upon a Roll. Today we have some new faces. You guys know them just because we chat and game with them, but they are new to my settings. And we're going to go to the top of the order right now. Go ahead and introduce your character and then yourself.
So that's me, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. So my character is Kava. She is a golden dragonborn inquisitive rogue. And I've forgotten what any of that means. So basically she is meant to be like very... Oh shit, okay.
Take your time.
She's meant to be very good at what she's supposed to do, but she's not. And that's why she's like in this kind of reject guild.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like slowly trying to make her way and like improve herself, but she's very self-doubtful. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got for her. So my name is Cass. Hi. I used to be a streamer. I don't know if I'll stream again, but I am a vampire person. Yeah. Streamer.
Good job.
And now next in the order.
I should not have gone first.
No, it's okay.
No, it's fine.
Great.
Okay, so my character is Wolfrin Godora. Now, he is a high elf artificer noble. The entire thing with him is he's kind of lazy, so to speak, where he's put a lot of effort into building a set of armor where he can just sit down and it moves around for him. So he's constantly like sitting in a chair that does the walking for him while he's reading books and whatnot. He's not one to get into a fight or anything himself, so he's learned more buffing magics to help others, or if he really needs to just get out of a situation by just spider walking up a wall. But overall, it like, because of just the way he's a little bit more off-putting, he kind of pushes people away a little bit, so he's never really got ahead too much, and eventually his family got fed up with that, so he's been kind of dumped at this guild, who will at least take him and let him do what he wants. So he's just not really felt the need to really do much more after that, because he's just like, yeah, no, I'm fine here.
Oh yeah. Alright,
Not yet.
go ahead. No, I was scratching my face.
No,
Sorry.
you're good.
Ah,
It's alright. And myself, I'm Seth. I don't stream or anything, but I do show up with these.
Hi.
With my friends here quite often.
With these creatures.
You'll these creatures, exactly.
all these creatures with this smooth condolium.
Alright.
One of them. Derek, is that?
Yeah, that's everything.
I guess it'll be my turn next. Well, it's gonna be hard to get into character. My vocals are a little bit shot right now because of my dealing with acid. So, hello everybody. I am Hermes, your very mischievous, troublesome bod. I am here today to meet all the new meet people, regaling all my tales of adventures of being a bard, where it is going across the fade light, or even getting into lots of dangerous mischief with very, very party member crew. I hope we all have a great and fun time together and having nothing but a one bardic inspiration of a time. As a streamer, I am Lucifer Fallen Star. I am a partial writer streamer. I stream mostly Reddit games. I hope we all had nothing but fun times and then we all enjoy ourselves. Next. I did. I had to make sure. I was double checking.
Mm.
I am Ratickus, and this is my bag Bach, and I am a rogue kobold. I am little mischievous, but also the guild's merchant. I am also Roderick Dawn. I play variety games, but I have a focus in like a few right now with Hunt Showdown, Deadlock, and Red Dead Redemption. But other than that, I'm done. So I will say finish.
Alright, that is the end of the turn order, and we go back here as we do the setting. Before that, if anyone wants to join, I put at the side chat of the shared link, so if you want to do that, you can join it if you so choose. But you guys are entering this tavern, which acts as your guild hall, which, if you want to look at the handout, because I do have a handout about what your tavern looks like, which we're gonna go here. That's Halfling Hill. This is your, you're in Halfling Hill, and this is your, tavern, the Dented Tankard. Very cozy, very homey looking. But, other than that, you guys are walking in, people are drinking, people are, playing some games, arm wrestling, someone gets thrown out the window, which you've noticed through the years you've been here, the windows and doors are always open when it's opening hours at the Dented Taker. As you consume, people get a little rowdy and they don't want to keep paying for glass because that's expensive. Currently, right now, at the bar, there looks to be a Goliath, and in the kitchen, you just see, you don't hear anything, but you see pink smoke coming out from there. And Agatha's door is open currently. What do you like to do?
Would it be my turn first?
Well, anybody can go how you like to. This is open right now.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm just doing a performance, like I
Yeah.
always do.
I'm just gonna go straight to Agatha's office.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down for a drink.
Okay. So you go to the bartender. The Goliath is cleaning what looks to be like a whiskey glass. They look down at you like, "What do you need?"
The hard stuff you have.
Do you want an actual drink or the experimental stuff?
Oh, I don't know about the experimental stuff, so maybe just an actual drink.
Right. And by hard, do you want to be? Are you going on a mission or you're not going on a mission?
I don't think so.
You're going on a mission.
Oh, I am going on a mission.
You know what? I kind of like that, just being in character. Just I don't think so, and then finding out 20 minutes later, oh no.
that's why you're in here, because you're about to go to Agatha because you got summoned for a mission.
Ah,
Yeah.
that was important context, I feel.
Yeah, and whenever I do this opening, it's because when you guys do this, you guys are always going to be doing a mission.
I see.
So yeah,
Okay.
you
Then
are
something light. I'm
Aye.
going on a mission.
Okay. I'll give you a gnome flourish. He takes out like a single shot glass, and then he starts to pour it in, but he's pouring in a way where various colors are showing, and then he puts a single bit of sage in it, and he like throws it, like not throws it to you, but like slides it over to you.
Looks good. Hugs.
Okay, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
A what? Sorry.
So on your character sheet, on the next to your stats, you will notice it says saving throws. Where it says by like it's underneath inspiration, proficiency bonus, to the right of your strength and dex. These are your saving throws. So you'll need to click on Constitution. Not high enough. Okay.
Oh.
So as soon as you drink this, you start to feel light. Your face starts to warm up, and you're seeing double currently. You're a bit buzzed.
She's hammered.
I think we didn't go for the hard stuff.
I'm ready for the mission.
Okay, so you have to walk half your movement speed to go straight, but if you're walking normal, you'll have to roll me a dexterity saving throw of 11 to succeed.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you walk over to Agatha's room without an issue, but you are definitely wobbly right now. Greetings,
I love
dear.
that.
Okay.
Never mind. I need to actually. I forgot to equip a spell.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that real fast. So I do my performance.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did pretty decent. And then I'll go over to the bar
Mm-hmm.
and then ask the barkeep. He said, "You mind if I get food and let me try one of your experimentals? I am doing a mission, so hopefully it ain't gonna kill me."
So you want a drink, but nothing that's gonna buzz you out?
Yeah,
So
if it's possible.
you don't want an alcoholic drink?
Nah, you can try. I could definitely try your experiments.
I don't know, you look kind of scrawny, but if you want, I'll give you a gnome flourish if you... Here.
Alright.
Because as soon as you
Take
said you're going on a
green.
mission and he looks at you, he's like, I ain't giving you none of the experimental.
Well, you don't
Yeah,
cover me.
you were also buzzed out. Your face immediately flushes red. The tips of your ears are burning. You are swaying side to side. You feel very light and giddy.
Just like any bar would. It doesn't look any different.
Oh god. So when Wolfram goes up to the bar, the only thing he looks at the bartender, and the only thing he says is water.
Yeah, it gives you a glass of water. Ice or no ice.
Ice.
Put some ice in there. Again, Hermes, you will also need to roll me a dexterity saving throws to make sure you get into Agatha's room without... Yeah, you get there just fine. Not as wobbly, but you are definitely swaying. You are like dancing your way to Agatha's door right now.
It's not my first time my rodeo being drunk.
Good way to start it all. Have the party.
Listen, the
splits.
bard is all. Listen, one thing with Hermes, he loves always having a good time, no matter what.
Oh, you're having a good time, alright?
Yeah.
Got two giggling
That's
little guys right now in the doorway.
That's what I love.
The DC
Well-
for that drink was 11, mind you.
Damn.
So yeah, you
So,
got your glass
yeah.
of water with ice.
And Wolfram will. I'm casting Mage Hand, picking it up, and taking it with me to to the office.
You carry it.
I'm carrying it with Mage Hand.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, I'm not gonna judge. I probably think it's funny.
Okay, take your time, Roro. So yeah, so you all slowly start making your way in. Ratickus has already been there, and Ratickus is like eating some what looks to be leftover mayo in a jar. It kind of has a smell to it and a little discolored. Yeah, he's just putting a hand in there like Winnie the Pooh style and licking his like hands.
What?
So, but yeah, you go into Agatha's room, and it's kind of common. You don't see Agatha anywhere.
The meta in me. Well, I'm hammered and drunk, so I
Mhm.
probably just shout at the barkeep. Barkeep, is there anything to help without the buzz for a bit? I can't be doing drugs with here.
What?
You have anything to help for being drunk?
You want to be drunk? You're on a mission.
No, to get rid of drunkenness.
Sleep it
You
off.
know what? Well,
Now,
can
what?
I just dump my water on Hermes to try to snap him out of it?
Yeah, Hermes, make me another Constitution saving throw.
Got it.
No, he's still
Ain't
drunk.
working, Chief. Honestly, why you do this today?
I tried.
I could use some water as well.
Hey, Barky, we need water here. We got 2 people drunk. Just me
What?
shouting.
You just hear that. That's what he's hearing from you right now.
Completely soaked. Just.
I'll write it down, pass a note to Wolfriend next to me.
Yeah, Wolfriend, did you read the
Is it-
note that he wrote?
No.
Okay.
I don't even look at it.
Yeah, he's just holding a note out to you. You just mage hand it.
Just
No.
continue looking. Like I take one look at him, then go right back to reading whatever book I had. And-
That's a note.
Where's she at?
Okay.
By the way, I told
So-
people you were eating your leftover mayo.
Yep. Makes sense.
Question as well to the DM out of context.
Uh-huh.
If I put a spell, do I have to make it a 3rd level, or could it just be any other level?
It could be any other level.
Okay, I just want to make sure. There's a spell that I want to use, but I didn't put. Okay, thank you. Just want to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Any cantrip I want to use here? No. Okay. So at this point, Wolfred is getting a little annoyed of like he's been summoned and out of his basically comfort, and it's just like he's gonna take a look around the room to find out where Agatha is.
Yeah,
Just
you
so
can
his time's not
roll-
wasted.
you can roll me an investigation.
Investigation. 21.
Agatha's not in this room at all.
Why are we here?
As-
Did she like leave any notes or anything? Or
As soon as
is she just
you go to the desk, you just see Agatha jump through the fucking window over here.
say I'm about there? It's just like,
Well, so her desk is right here. That's where her desk is at.
oh, okay.
But you see Agatha jump through the window here and then hide beneath the couch.
Oh, Agatha here. I guess we have to sober up. I try to cast Unseen Servant to see if he guesses water for both me and the road next to me. Or
Roll
does he
me with some saving throw.
For my Unseen Servant?
You're drunk. Spells are not going to be very efficient. Yeah, you don't
Well.
summon it.
Like, crap, I fucked up.
And
I
then
go
this-
one spell slot.
no, you don't use a spell slot. It just doesn't work at all because you're too like, shit. How do I do this? And so you don't do it.
Yeah.
Does anyone investigate? Yeah, Agatha, or are you just staring at the fact that your guild leader jumped through an open window, slammed it closed the curtains, and then hit underneath the couch?
Can I
Uh,
run up and give her a hug?
Sure.
I'm just enjoying my dry aged mayonnaise.
Oh God.
Man, if you gotta walk over the cast, you probably have to roll another dexterity.
Yeah,
to see if
you
get
have
her off the
to-
fall.
Yeah, you have to roll a dexterity to see when you can get over her. Yeah, you get there, you immediately go underneath the couch, it's like, and you start hugging Agatha, and Agatha looks at you and it's like, oh god, you smell like alcohol. You smell like me.
I learned from the best.
do as I say, not as I do. She pats you on the cheek, and
Yeah.
you're no longer drunk.
Yeah, so I look at Agatha like, yeah,
darn it.
we got pretty drunk. You
Oh my,
might help me out too, please.
oh my god, you're learning from bad examples. Oh well. She starts crawling underneath the couch to get out with you. So she walks over to you.
Yep.
She just pats your cheek and then goes over to her desk. Okay, you're no longer drunk, Hermes.
Thank you.
Drunk spellcaster anything is horrible. She was gonna say something to Ratickus, but sees what he's doing and it completely ignores him.
Makes sense. I think that's what everyone has just decided. It's just like Roderick is just doing his thing. It's like,
So,
Hmm.
you've been called for here to do a mission.
So what is our mission?
I need you guys to investigate a lake. There's been a lot of bad rumors with it for some reason.
what kind of rumors?
So, apparently there's always like a constant fog, creepy children laughing, and then shadow-like figures came out of water doing stuff. People apparently go near and they disappear, then reappear all honky-dory.
Oh, so it's exactly what I wrote.
It's haunted.
Ratickus, you heard about this because one of your guild members seems to, every time the word Lake Serena is mentioned, he seems to have like a PTSD moment and starts to freak the hell out. Vex has talked about many times about this lake.
Yeah, like I already know about it. That's like, oh yeah. He was constantly saying when I was with him. Also, Lakers is already having a lot of problems. I see. I wrote everything down as well, especially all the things that transpired.
Yeah, apparently like some more stuff happened, so I need you to take a look. Which is weird. This lake's usually people go to because like it's like the story about it is like two lovers couldn't be together, so they blew themselves up in that area and then filled up with water. Now people go over there for like a romantic getaway or like when they want to like bless themselves to have children. Some kind of
Yeah.
a place that's supposed to be really romantic. I don't know how dead people are romantic, but really romantic is becoming really spooky now. And we have been getting asked questions to investigate the area.
No wonder it's haunted.
Why don't people just not go there anymore?
Because a lot of people still believe it's a romantic getaway. Also, when
man,
people think something's...
Idiots.
Also, people, when they hear it's really spooky, they like the thrill of the hunt, apparently, as they say.
So they're idiots.
Yes.
Me, on the other hand, like I have already stuff in my head, but like Arendelle knows the story. I can't say it.
Aerodel's been there.
Yeah, yeah. Because the thing is, like, I remember the Grove was supposed to keep tabs on it.
It's the middle of the month of the hunt for them, so they're still gone at the current moment. Most of the druids are gone because they have to hunt down monsters and beasts to keep the population from acting out. That's why normally that should be under wraps and be taken care of. It doesn't have anybody watching it, so that's why you guys are out to investigate it.
All right. Well,
This
I
is
know
gonna
I
go
have.
horribly.
Well, I know I have reports on the lake, but
Uh-huh.
also something else as well. But I'm gonna keep that until on the other party. That
Alright.
was premium with.
If it is haunted, she's going to give you each a sack. If it is haunted, use this.
What is it?
What is this?
Silver powder.
Ooh.
If it's not haunted, I expect it back. That was expensive.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It's out of game. It's 25 gold pieces each. Those bags.
Yeah. I definitely tell.
So yeah. Any other questions that I can provide you, or go on your merry dairy way?
All right.
Is there
So-
like a recent report that you could provide?
She opens up a drawer and takes out a massive stack. It's like, I don't know what to really tell you is good, because especially when it comes to ghost stories, they get exaggerated. Like, somebody said they saw talking goose and ducks. Other ones say there's a 5-headed woman in there. Some say there's a masculine man. Others say there was a fucking goat over there. I don't know what, like, there's a lot of things that are going on here.
Well, as Hermes, he'll give Agatha the paper and write down everything that would actually transpire when I was there with Vex in the group.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, the fog, disappearance, that, like I already stated, like, what you wrote in here is what I kind of told you what I think is right, because that's the most relatable thing that's been constant in most of these, reports. besides one report where they thought they heard the voice of gods and stuff. I think he might have been just drunk.
Well, I know there's some sort of like, what was it? Because I remember somebody actually did get the role for that if it was a mermaid or a siren thing.
Oh, you don't remember as your character?
What do you mean? I wrote everything down. We literally said it. I told you this before.
Mhm.
Hermes writes everything down. That's why I asked you, like, what was it supposed to be? Because they did say it when I was there.
They did. However, that's information that got redacted.
Okay.
If you physically don't remember as your character in your head, the words, because there are certain creatures in my world, their names and stuff get automatically redacted if not remembered correctly, and that's one of them.
That's
Well,
not
the only
very
thing
helpful.
the only thing I
Yeah.
know, from what I know, is some
It's a
sort
cognito
of
hazard.
siren type harpy thing. I know it has a very strong thing for chocolates. It's also written in the report.
It likes chocolate.
Yeah, I remember I had to toss it in order to save that duck.
Uh.
And it went straight for it.
She takes out the duck report and starts to take out her reading glasses and look at it one more time. Is this real?
No, it was some sort of... I can't recall the creature at the moment, but it apparently, from what the last said, when we tried to get her blue duck, it got really upset that we took... Well, actually, I don't know that.
No, you would know that, but
100%.
you don't know anything about the creature. Everything outside the creature you know.
Okay, cool. I do know it got upset because it really wanted its duck brother. And because of that, I'm pretty sure it's pissed. There was a lot of things that transpired there as well.
Duck brother. She gives you a questionable look.
Well, that's what she said. I know you were asleep. I know you didn't remember nothing.
Yeah.
But she did tell me that.
Mm.
So apparently it likes chocolate. That's the only thing I know that what it is. Some sort of weird siren-like harpy kind of thing. It's very strong. It very much turned almost a force against us. And that wasn't fun at all. Because we had to really run away. And it constantly changed the force in everything, every aspect, shape, just to catch us. When I was with Vex and the others, it was not a fun time.
Okay.
So you're saying we should bring chocolate with us?
Well,
Yeah, maybe that will help.
Chocolate!
I don't know if it might be the same creature we could face again. It could be something else entirely. We don't know. From all
well,
the status I do know.
she's gonna raise up a hand. Like, okay, you're going talking in circles. If you need to bring chocolate, just go ask the persons inside the kitchen. They probably gladly throw something at your face, which duck or try catching it. But if you got no questions for me that I can provide you with information, or if you got any other questions about this area, I'll try. But other than that, go get your chocolate and go get in the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
Time is of the essence, as they say.
One question.
Yes.
Why the window?
It's quickest way to get in.
Understandable.
Who needs doors
it
when
answers
we
the
have
question.
windows?
Yep.
For all Hermie knows, I got to probably either just hide from debt collectors or just dodging.
That's what most
Or-
people believe every time when they see her. Legitly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wolfern will go
Well-
to the kitchen and get some chocolate.
Okay, you go over to the bar, and you're gonna ask them for some chocolate. As soon as you say that, you can roll me a dexterity saving throw as 3 boxes start hurling out the window of the kitchen.
SCP shit we see we got computer hazards in her world. Yeah, I know that, Roderick. Trust me. You understand what I had to go through when I went in there. Obviously, she's gonna recognize me. I know that for a fact.
You don't even
But-
remember what was there. Come on, it's a
No.
cognito hazard.
No, he knows what happened, but he doesn't
Gunzone.
know the creature.
Yeah,
Yeah, see?
I don't know the creature, but I
Roll
definitely
me-
know what they
roll me 2 more saving throws.
I know I'll give Agatha the letter that writes down the kind of detail when we happen to be in that mindscape. I just tell Agatha, well, you can read this at your own leisure when we come back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
It's something that it's something that kind of happened to us as well during our adventure.
she'll take it and she'll read it over and document it later. But as you start to walk out the room, you just hear dun dun as two boxes just like get thrown at Wolffin's like stomach because you're sitting down right now. So it's just one gets on your left, you're like ugh, and then the other one just immediately to your face. And like
Yeah.
and because of the weight of you teetering to the side, the other box just gets Did anyone walk beside Wolffin, or was it just Wolffin that went over here?
Okay.
Hold on. Discord's acting up.
It sounds fine to me.
Everyone was,
It's on her side.
yeah, everything was going robotic for me.
Okay.
It might be disgusting.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
I can go with him.
Okay, so I will need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw from this box.
Oh no. Okay.
You say you want to go with them. I was not going to do it.
Yeah, you managed to dodge out the way of this like decent sized box. You're like just move to the side so you don't get hit with it. So you guys got 3 box worth of chocolate.
Great.
Alright. I'll mage hand pick up one for myself. I'll put it that away and
When the box are thrown and you start to move it, you see
Yep.
like a cobalt foaming at the mouth, like, enjoy the chocolate! And it gets dragged in back into the kitchen.
Alright, thank you. I said, alright, Agatha. We should be going then. Like I said, you can read that letter to your leisure. And then afterwards, we'll come back. Hopefully, we can investigate or maybe solve the problem.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you guys do that. I need to find this one. No. But yeah. So when you guys get the chocolates, and then you go over to why is this here? You go outside, carrying these 3 crates, which one could be on Wolfen's like lap, or he can have one being held by the mage hand. Kaza, you can hold Kava, you can hold one, and then there's one more box that needs to be held.
Where are the boxes? Are they
There's
just a box of chocolate?
yeah, the box of chocolates. There are 3 boxes of chocolates.
The fucking ginormous?
Well, they're 5 pounds each.
Oh, okay.
oh damn.
Yeah.
That's a lot of chocolate.
It's
Lot
a-
of chocolate. Yeah.
You didn't specify, and the foaming cobalt
nice.
wants to like oblige you guys.
Well,
I
I
guess
probably would look
5
over and be
pound
like,
blocks of chocolate.
Yeah.
Damn, 15 pounds of chocolate.
We could snack on the
"That's
way.
fine." I said, well, I say that we should save it for the creature we might be dealing with, because from what I know, they have a very, very strong sweet tooth for chocolate. I'll carry
Damn it.
one of the box on me.
Mm.
Okay, so
rather not
Wolfer will
risk
have
it.
one. And then
And then I have one.
Hermes has one. Okay.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna put their chocolate.
You can continue eating your mayo.
How is the mayo not finished yet?
I don't-
He's
it's a
savoring
never-ending
each
joke.
lick.
Ugh.
Come on, dude. Like,
Oh, you know
Just-
what I could have done? I should have used my enhanced ability to get an advantage on Constitution. It's fine though. I just thought about it, like, oh, that's funny. I should have done that. I forgot I had enhanced ability.
So anyway, how you
Alright.
how you enjoying that food there?
pretty good.
Pretty good.
Actually, what if I mix it with the chocolate? Someone hand me the molecular
Oh.
chocolate.
I'm
Oh,
not gonna
No,
mixed-
do it.
that's
I'd rather stay with the
abysmal.
creature.
I'm not okay with that.
Like
So
illegal.
listen, this creature is very fucking strong. I'm not gonna risk giving you a piece of chocolate and wind up. We might never need it.
And
How about
Wolfern is
this?
just gonna look at you with disdain.
So after the end of the mission, I'll give you whatever's left over. I'll let you have it then.
Mm.
You let him have it for his mayo, but not me for a snack.
Oh,
Hey, yo,
whatever's left over,
let's
you guys
go.
get to have it. That's all it is for everybody to share. Mission first priority, then afterwards, you guys get to have whatever left over if you so choose or want to. I'll make it fair for everybody.
Everyone over here like,
Yes,
listen,
that
I want some chocolate. Damn it.
I know.
Let me guys grab you. So you guys get outside and you are met with a very luxurious, fine carriage that is being pulled by these mechanical horses. And they're sitting there leaning back with the reins in their hands as a person in a large trench coat and a oversized top hat hiding their face. And the door will open automatically and a red carpet will spill out of it. Greetings.
Wait, how come I can't see what's on your
Yeah.
screen?
I don't
Oh no,
think the scene changed.
it's not yet because this is the scene that I'm going to carry you over. You're still at the Dented Tankard. This is
Okay.
not the Dented Tankard.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So how do we
basically-
leave?
You
We
just
basically-
you go into the carriage.
She'll move us.
Yeah.
She'll move it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Everything's automatic right now. We just keep, so we're just like, no,
Sort of-
role play your way in.
Imagination.
Theater of the
So
mind,
I
they say.
So I greet the carriage lady as any bard would. I said, hello there. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Sup?
And as I go in and sit inside, I tell everybody, come on, everybody, let's get inside.
Yeah, when
Our chariot awaits.
as each of you go inside this carriage, it's a lot bigger in the inside than it looks to be on the outside. It actually fits your entire moving chair, Wolfen.
Nice.
So it's very cushioned. It's very. It's like high quality. And as you foreknow, as being Dented Tankard members, this is a carriage made by the Warded Gear, which there has been a bit of a sponsoring / agreement between the two guilds, where you guys helped out to build their career, their reputation better. Because at first it was actually sour with most people due to what they were doing. They were using these miasma cores, which monsters drop. That builds up a lot of this corrupted energy that basically brings undead and apparitions, but they found a way to use a clean method for it and actually have been now making different devices that are helping people with their everyday life. So you guys now have like the special bond between these two guilds, so every day you get a free ride for your missions in this high-tech carriage.
And snacks. Don't forget the snacks.
Yes, there are snacks in there.
I probably would tell him because I actually remember Vex doing it. And I tell him, like, right here in the cover to the right, if you put your hand through it, you could ask for, like, almost anything. It will try to give you what you want. Like, if I just basically say, like chocolate pudding, this is to see if it pulls out.
So so when you put your hand in there, it can feel what you really crave, and to its best capability for what it has as HQ, it will give it to you. So if you're really craving chocolate pudding, it gives out this gelatinous, kind of like muddy, like glossy cube.
And I'll give it to Kava. Like, you should definitely try it. It's actually really good.
Sure, this is edible.
Yeah, this is edible. Trust me, it's not like what you think it is. It's
Okay. I take a tiny little nibble.
It is a rich chocolate pudding. Very smooth and silky.
Oh, this is so good. Thank you.
like I said, if you need anything from any of the cupboards, whatever you think of, if it's something you're craving, you can always just get it. There's also a map here as well.
Ratickus will put his hand in the cushion and just say chicken. Live chicken.
So you don't put it in the you don't put it in the cubby, but you put it in the cushion.
Yeah.
Okay, you touch the cushion, and your hand starts to get clean of the spit and mayonnaise on it.
No. My hand's going right into that cubby and wants a live chicken.
Okay, so you put it in there, and you take it out, and you just see this little tiny chicken figure just walking on itself. It's like one of those mechanical toys.
Huh. I said, that's
Edible. Edible live chicken. Let's
Okay.
try this again.
Okay, you put it in there,
I
and
put the thing back, and then I try to take something else.
okay, the thing doesn't go back. So you have the little toy chicken, and now there is a little walking peep on your hands.
Is it edible?
It,
Like a
you know,
candy
yeah, the candy peep.
Oh, okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Like
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
marshmallow
take-
candy food.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more of those so I can like dip them in the mayonnaise and eat them while they're screaming.
God, I hate you.
The thing is, it makes no noise, but it's, like when you do bite them, it's just still like moving side to side. They make no sound.
You know what?
It's like-
It's good enough.
Like a marshmallow candy thing. Like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, marshmallow and mayonnaise.
I don't know about that last part, but yeah, candy food. That's really interesting. I never thought about that.
Wolfrun is doing his best just to ignore everything that's going on around him and just continue reading his book. Just like I cannot believe I have to go on a mission with these creatures.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna big brain this. I'm so big braining this.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
more mayonnaise.
Okay, you
Oh, no.
you put it in
You get
there,
mayonnaise cube.
and it's what you do is you get a plastic wrap, kind of like container, and it has a little bit of mayonnaise in there.
Good enough. We're going in the pot, boys.
Never-ending mayonnaise.
I
Never ending
actually
mayonnaise.
I asked our driver if does he know what the creature is in the lake though.
There are ducks at a lake.
I do know that, like certain blue ducks, but I know some of the blue ducks can be fake and can explode.
He's gonna like the carrot stops for a second and he turns to look at you. What?
Yeah, I've been here before on a mission. Apparently, one of our party members grabbed some blue ducks, put it in their pack, and all of a sudden they exploded. It fell into a pitfall.
He just turns back
Yeah,
around
come
and
on,
starts the
that's
carriage
what-
again.
Is there any way to like know if you have any somewhat clues or knowledge? In your
Sir,
database?
I didn't realize ducks could blow up. So,
Well, I didn't know that either until my friends got hit pretty with a lot of blue feathers.
well, I'm just a driver. I just work here. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know if you have something in your database. I know you have a map here. It's kind of like your own little search thing.
I am a driver. I drive the carriage. I don't know what's in the carriage. I know the people I drive. I know the horse I ride. I do not know what this thing does.
Okay, fair enough. I'm trying to see if I can push the button
Oh
for
yeah,
the map to appear.
roll me an Arcana.
Oh my god. Okay. And that's
Oh, damn.
Okay, you actually know how to use the switches and whatnot here, because at the corner of each edge of this carriage, you see actually arcane crystals that have little edges and lenses that pop out, and you find a way to turn them, which it turns on this thing, and a 3D map will appear at everybody's feet, and as you are riding the carriage, it actually updates as you move, as it is a 3D like holographic kind of thing.
Getting information as they go
Yeah,
on their destination. I got you.
it's a 3D
map.
Google's map.
Mhm.
And you know too, whenever you touch certain areas, they will give you information like, welcome to this area. Most creatures seen here. Beware of this deadly plant. Like, the more you poke at certain areas, the more, like, information. But certain areas haven't been documented correctly, so there is no information given on it yet.
Yeah.
Thank you for the lurk.
So
Okay. So I
I
touched
tried-
the area with the lake on it.
Lake Serena, known for a paradise place of picnic. Lately, there have been sightings of warnings that you shouldn't go to there. Do beware of canine wolves, as well as boars in the area. Lately, this has been stated there are bears, too. Be very careful, as it is mating season.
Oh.
that's gonna be fun. Is there any other things?
Other information stated on here. Most wildlife here is woodland creatures, from chipmunks to squirrels to ducks and even different types of birds. Most of the times you see hawks here. Do be wary if you are carrying anything shiny on you, for they are like a birds of prey that usually go down and lock on you. Noted, children have been carried off by other various birds that we have yet to understand, so if any of you of halfling origins or children that is not being supervised, please stay in a party of at least 2.
I don't think they know he is a halfling.
You have a tiny kobold
Yeah,
in your party.
kobold.
Is that Wolfred?
No, that's Ratickus.
No, that's Ratickus.
Yeah, well, like, all right, Ratickus, I guess you got to stay near us before you get kidnapped.
Hooray!
And you don't think you want that. You want to be the bird's lunch.
You right, Yonda. Is there any other information you're trying to get? Because, like, every time you press it, it gives you as much as it can. Because it doesn't do it in one dry thing. Because they found out through experiments, if you get talked for 15 minutes straight of information, people just tone it out.
Well, I tried to see if I could go into the details of what that creature may be, the one that I was against. Trying to get whatever detailed description I have to see if it might know something.
Local legends of this area. Some say they see the remains of the two lost lovers, and there are even sightings of children. However, what you are trying to find within the database of something of different origins has not been documented. If you have further any evidence or other news, please send the provided information to the Warden Guild, and we will update our services.
Well, to go to Agatha, I know for a fact she can be doing that for a long while then. Alright. Ask anybody else, anything else you want to ask it before?
Are there any known creatures in the lake?
Several. There are different types of fish inside there. There are even aquatic land creatures that go in there, like beavers. Some say that they have made a dam there at one point, but they're no longer very active. Some say they have seen sightings of otters going to and from the area, as well as a very interesting mythological creature that has only been stated through various rumors. No physical evidence has been proven, but do be wary. There could be a blazeless.
What is that?
A blazeless is a tiny porcupine-like creature. Instead of spikes, it has fires on its back.
What does that mean?
It's a flaming porcupine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fires.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
heard
heard
fire.
spires.
Yeah,
I heard
fi-
fire as well.
Fire.
I do remember the creature that I fought against. Apparently, it likes or absorbs fire and lightning.
Blazeless have not been known to do that. They do eat fire, however, they are not immune to fire, as they are still hurt by it, but they can ingest it when their fire on their backs have been diminished, in order to build their fire again. But there is a limitation of how much heat and fire they can store within their body.
So they wouldn't be able to withstand a dragon's breath.
Correct! Not that dragons usually go fight anymore, as dragons of today are scholars and very, as humans say, lazy.
I'm not lazy.
You're a dragon. You are a dragonborn, not a dragon.
I have dragon's breath though.
The dragonborns and dragons are so vastly different. It's like trying to say like humans are and monkeys are the same thing, but they're clearly not. Like they have the same categorization, but they're so different.
I'm a monkey. I'm only a kobold.
Yes, good. But yeah, so that's because you guys would know this is common knowledge. There are 5 elder dragons still here, and compared to normal D&D lore and other places, dragons are these fierce little fuckers that would steal stuff and beat the shit out of. Dragons today are basically the high archmages, as they are scholarly figures that are helping humanity to learn magic and keep them safe as their duty. But they have grown tired, and most of them don't interact with people. There are a few of them that do and mingle with the society, but they are just myths and legends of people, mostly mages, that go to try to learn their craft and master it. They aren't really these aggressive beasts.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Are these flaming porcupines aggressive?
No further documentations, as they are not native to this area. We are unsure about the patterns of them, or there are other activities related to them. However, there's been supposed sightings of one at this lake.
Okay.
Okay. I'm kind of wondering, like, what all is known about the 2 original lovers.
Are you asking about that?
Yeah.
The 2 lovers.
Just in case it. Yeah.
One was a princess from a far distant area, and the other was a mage to the enemy territory. They found love on the battlefield one day, and they went to go meet each other. However, due to the tension of the both kingdoms, they couldn't be. And so they ran away, pursued by both kingdoms, and at the end of it, instead of being whisked away or finding death at the hands of their enemy nations, they decided to go in a blaze of glory together at which is now known as the Lake Serene. As they say, the heavens cried that day, filling up the hole that was the explosion's aftermath.
Do we know what caused the explosion?
The mages and the princess magic entwining together set it off. At least theoretically is stating. We are not entirely sure, as that happened quite long ago. But from further studies with other mages, it is very possible for those who have high dense magic can do a self-destruction.
It... Does that kind of magic leave any sort of like... I'm thinking, like, just outside the game as I'm trying to figure out a way to put this, like, just fallout from a nuclear reaction? Like, is there any sort of, like, magical fallout?
Roll me an Arcana to see if you can think of anything that could happen with that.
Yeah.
Magic be
Wow.
weird. Magic, that's not you have a +6.
I have a +6 and I rolled an 8.
Let's go.
So, magic is so chaotically messy, even though there is a structure and there are things. Yet, because of different schools and because of, like, magic of yesterday to the present is so vastly different, anything could really happen, and a number of things could cause or happen afterwards, that you are being overloaded with too many possibilities of everything that related to what you just heard with that. You're like, damn, they, like, literally about, like, 58 things could be the cause of this, and then double that for what could be the aftermath of that.
And also, probably, I'm a little distracted by
The mayonnaise peak.
Ratickus.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wish I had Rose with me.
Yeah, Rose and Tubal are not with you.
Yeah, I know.
Any further
Okay.
Can we
questions?
be on our way then?
Yeah, any other... Well, you guys are doing this while you're riding the carriage right now.
Yeah.
All right. How long does it take to get there?
It takes, like, a good... Like, in the carriage itself, almost 2 hours to get there, because it's far away. Because if I had to describe it... Let me... 319. If I had to show you, like... Because here's the actual world map. So, you're at where that pink is at right now. That's where you... That's the Halfling Hill.
Okay.
The lake is, like, over here. Like, right around here. So it's gonna take a good while on the ride.
Okay.
You're talking about the whole of 5 feet.
You know the map. You know the map is right, but either way.
I know.
Because if I had to do this map the correct way, I do not want to do it the correct way. But yeah, so it takes you a while. But if you guys have no more questions or anything like that, we can fast forward to where you need to be.
I think I'm
Nothing
good.
comes to mind at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Ratickus over there is just getting endless peeps and mayo right now to fill up his mayo jar. Alright, so we're gonna fast forward to where you're at right there. And I'm gonna delete this real quick. So yeah, you guys go at the edge of this forest. You guys get out of the carriage, and it will open, the carpet will go down, then when you're all out, it'll, like, get the cart back in, the door will close on its own, and the driver will turn to the side like, I'll come here in a couple hours when you're done. But if you want me to come here quicker than that, he'll toss a stone your way. Just tap it, or even try breaking it, regardless. Do something to the stone, and I'll rush over as much as I could.
Alright, got it. Okay, so I'll hold on to it then.
And then
You do the big
one flick of the reins, and he starts to go off and do his other task at hand. But you guys are here at the opening of this forest, like this dense forest-like area, which forest isn't very common where you're at because you are in a hill plains area. There's very little forest of this area, so it's usually areas like this are very heavily protected. And the main reason why people like to go here, because of the trees and everything like that. Hence why there's been a big issue of this area, that people can't drop their kids off to play or do other little tasks here. So you guys are going to investigate the area.
Even though I'm scared, I'm gonna muster my courage to take initiative and scout ahead.
Okay. You may roll a survival or investigation.
Where's that?
On your skill sheets,
Skill.
it'll be alphabetical
Oh.
order.
Survival.
Or investigation, whichever you would prefer.
I'll do investigation.
Okay, 2 11s.
Yeah. See, we need one more 11. We got it.
I got this.
I believe in you, Roderick.
Oh.
Damn.
Huh.
So with 11 survival, there's a lot of woodland creatures just like state.
You were so close again.
So with the survival of 11, you will notice there are various woodland creatures here. With an investigation level, when you look around, you do see some footprints, but most of them are at the entrance of this woods. It seems like people were hesitant on moving forward, which, Wolfen, you also noticed this as well.
Yeah.
However, with a 16 survival, you start to notice and look around, and even the animal tracks seem off, as they are hesitant to go over here. You even notice a pair of bear prints here that seem to about to enter the forest, but then immediately turn away. Right now, it looks like nothing is willing to go into this forest.
Boy.
I wonder why. It could be in the forest that's scaring all these creatures away.
Okay, I'm gonna describe what the forest looks like to you, because, like, so there are 2 paths right now that you see. The one before you that's paid out that looks kind of calm and relaxing. And then there's one that looks like, you remember at the beginning of Beauty and the Beast, where it's like, choose a path, one looks unbelievably fucking scary? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other
I
path.
see.
And that's
And
the path.
both paths. Oh, sorry.
And one path says Lake Serene on there, and the other one says to the next checkpoint. The one to Lake Serene looks really utterly terrifying.
I was gonna ask which one. I see.
Why can't it ever be the easy path?
That would be too easy. Why would it be a mission?
I don't know, maybe they just feel like handing one out.
I'm just letting everybody else decide what they think. I provide support when I can. 'Cause I feel like, I could tell them everything. I could do that, but what's the fun of knowing everything? Adventures.
In
You know
my
something
mind,
about this?
I look
How
at
do you-
like Kava and also Wolfrin. Like, what do you guys decide? What path do you think we should choose?
We were sent to look at Lake Serena, right?
yep.
Well, we also set to investigate it as well to see whether or not it is haunted or not haunted, and report back anything that we see.
So
it
why would we
just
take the
makes-
easy path?
Exactly. I'm just like, Wolfrin is just a little like, yeah, why? There's only one way forward. Why are we even debating this?
Yes, what path? I just said which area you want to go to. I had to look at you guys because one, Kava looks scared and terrified. Wolverine,
Yes.
I can tell you have a cold demeanor, so I want to make sure the whole party's on the agreement.
And Ratickus there just like, licking his hands.
I know, right? All right, let's go.
I may be scared, but I'll go anywhere with you guys.
And I guess I'll just take the lead and as I make the step forward to go to Lake Serena first.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll basically it says like be close enough. Like kind of we move in a somewhat semi-unison group to always keep our surroundings aware while trying to make our way over.
Okay. As you go into this next area, it starts to rain. You had clear skies, but then the area you go in, the deeper in this dark trek you make, just mist and rain start to impair your path. And you guys will actually be on this side. It's hard to see with the amount of mist and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should turn back and go the nice way after all.
Already this deep. Let's go.
I'd like to get this over with so I can just get back to my reading.
My map.
It won't be too bad. Come on.
So yeah, you guys
Okay,
get
fine.
here. There is a little stream to your right. It is going rather rapidly due to the rain here. And yeah, there's no animals here. There's barely any sound besides the wind and rain and the steady fall of the water in the stream. What do you do?
I say before we move, I tell everybody, try not to touch the water because sometimes bad things happen. I recall one of our party members would touch it and they just instantly vanish. And from what I've been told, their body was in the middle of the lake.
I go up and I investigate the water.
Oh, yeah. So you look at the little lake though, like the little stream, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah, you go and investigate the stream. What would you
Is
like
there
to do?
anything in it that I can see? Any like particles or like? Just want to like I know how water looks. Does this look like regular water?
Roll me investigation.
Yeah,
There you go.
24.
It, with your arcane understanding for what you do to build stuff, there does seem to be something unique about the water's properties. You know what water looks like, and you know like what's inside water. You know, there's no guarantee you don't know that. However, something about this does feel very different. There seems to be every now and then you'll see a shimmer or something slither that you're not entirely sure what it is.
Ratickus?
You touching the rat
Rowan
in the
goes,
water?
looks to Raticus, is like,
Yeah, what's up?
I need your mayo jar.
No.
Not the mayo jar.
And need to take a sample of this water. And I think that's
I
the only
have-
container we
I
have.
have plenty other containers I could sell you. You don't need my mayo jar for that.
I feel better if it was your mayo jar.
That's the whole way to deal with the mayo as a side note.
I'll sell you, and he just reaches in his bag. I'll sell you I'll sell you this normal pot for like 3 gold.
It needs to be able to be sealed.
Yeah, there's a little lid.
That's a lid.
Yeah.
It's not a sealed container.
Okay, I have vials. They're like 2 gold each.
Still prefer the mayo jar.
Nope.
I wish to rid you of this mayo atrocity.
Absolutely not.
Please, God,
Okay.
help me.
Yeah,
Okay.
roll a persuasion on him to see if he's willing to give us the vial.
It's a fucking loot. Like, I won't give you the vials. I'll sell you the vials.
Yeah, I'll persuade you, see if you're willing to, with my charisma.
Bargain.
You bargain, me, boy.
I about to say, yeah, I would say with this one, because he is a salesman, you will have to bargain to see if you can
Yeah.
get like a better price for it.
Yeah. I'll say I'll bargain him for the vial for 1 gold instead. Plus, I'll also tell him that you're also getting whatever leftover chocolates.
1 gold, 8 silver.
1 gold, 8 silver. Well, I only got nothing for 15 gold on me.
Well, there you go. You have plenty.
How about I give
Not
you
much.
1 gold?
Because I'd be at a loss at this point. I'd be losing money.
Well, you're not
Just
giving
give
me the
him
money.
2 gold. I'll give him 2 gold and give me back my change.
Okay.
Keep your stupid mayo jar.
Yeah. Here's a vial. And
Thank
since
you.
you were such a nice person, here's a cute little sticker. And there's a
Yeah.
a little like cat sticker.
Yeah, when he hands it over,
Oh,
as soon as you take the sticker, it meows when you touch it.
That makes me feel a lot better, actually. Makes me less scared.
My support cat.
I can't wait until she ges caught or in danger somewhere. I'll just hear meow 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 in the fucking distance.
It's how we find her if she gets lost. Just listen to her meow.
I hand the vials to Wilfred so he can take a sample of the water.
I mage hand to pick one up, and
Smart idea.
Yeah. You would take the mage hand, and it goes to dip into the water to pick it up, and the mage hand immediately dissipates. But the vial falls into the water.
Oh, shit.
That's what I figured.
I see. So anything
I feel like
magical?
that's a sign. I feel like that's a sign we should go in the water.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you go in that water, you're gonna basically be in the middle of the lake, look like you're drowning the entire time.
So yeah, the vial is right there, though. You see it in the lake.
See, perfect.
Wait, can I use my eye for detail on the water?
Could you click that thing real quick so I may read it?
How do you?
So you click on it. You see
Little
when you
speech bubble next to it.
yeah. Thank you. Yes, you may roll me a investigation.
That's cool.
Okay. Fuck.
It's not right. You definitely. I mean, you saw the mage hand disappear. It ain't right.
Boy, that ain't right.
Actually, the mage hand is invisible.
Well, you'll know that it disappeared because the thing did fall in there, and you felt your magic get disconnected. Actually, roll me an Arcana advantage because of that. Now that I think about it.
Okay.
Me or him?
Wolfen. It felt like someone ate your magic.
Oh.
Where most times when you see it, like someone dispels it or like stops it, this one just seemed like it pulled it away from you.
The creature ate my magic. Like, what does that?
Everyone can
be the flaming.
Oh, the blaze
I don't think the flaming porcupine is a magic eater.
If you guys all try to figure out what could do that, you may all roll a nature.
Okay.
You don't know, Wolfren.
So starting from
I don't know either, but you don't know.
When it comes to this, you're not entirely sure what with the 10. You're not entirely sure. You know what items could do it. You know what spells can do it because one of your back kind of does that sometimes, but in a different way because it does it with money. So you're not entirely sure what in nature does that. With a 13, there's a lot of things that do it. They're not just from animals, but from different phenomenons, which makes you think it might be instead of an animal or even a plant or anything like that, due to the sudden rain, you think it might be just an environmental phenomenon that's happening right now. With a 16, there's a lot of creatures that can do it, but it's very limited when it comes to water creatures. However, that wasn't your field of expertise as an investigator. You know there are animals that can do it, but it's when it comes to aquatic-like creatures, it's very limited. With a 19, if you're trying to think what does it, but without biting something, no animal aquatically comes to your mind at all. This is not something that is dealing with a creature. This might be you might be in somebody's domain, which the water is their domain, and hence, when you interact with it, they interact with you.
Yeah, I figured. I relay that to the party. You hear like someone pop open a corpse just to drink a sip of water.
That was me.
Well,
So
I know. I'll say this. I know that we could get close to the lake, but not close enough. Like where technically we'll be safe is near. There's a campfire up ahead that I know is particularly safe. going past it will mean that it will drag you under.
What will drag you under the lake?
I don't know. I only saw 2 party members got dragged through by the lake, and all of a sudden they were saved by 2 bats that were with us at the time, named Tulip and Rose. They
Okay.
got them. They say they were in the middle of the lake, brought them back over to our side, of course, helping them because they're Fae. Now they owe them favors.
So I conclude that we can't go. We can't
can
touch
move
the
all
water
over.
or go within like, what, 3 feet?
Well, if
Of
you
the
follow
shore?
me, there's how much of a path we could go. I say we go up to this point where I'm going to show on the map pinging,
Mhm.
and then right here, and then we could try to make a jump across, unless somebody has a magic to make a bridge. Because here is like the shortest distance make across. As long as we don't touch the water, we should be fine. What do we need to roll for you in order to make a jump across?
It's a 5-foot square. You could literally, even with your shitty strength, you guys can make that.
Let's
Alright,
go.
So, to make across.
Yeah. So
I'll be right here, so we'll know that way. I won't be too far ahead from everybody.
Mhm.
Waiting for the Ratickus. All right, then like I said, it's campfire up to here is the only safe spot. Touching anything further above the lake will seem like it will kind of like drag you under. I recommend we exercise caution. I'm curious, is it still raining?
Yeah.
Right. A part of me wants to use precipitation on the campfire. See if even though it could be wet, I wanted to know if it was still light.
Okay, so you try to light the fire.
Yes.
Okay, you light it. It's first a calm orange glow that's yellow. Then the glow starts to dim and the flame becomes blue. And in fact, heat no longer emanates from this campfire. A coldness radiates from it. And I need everyone besides Kava to make me wisdom saving throws. Okay, Radis is okay. The mayo helped him somehow.
Yeah, let's go.
Question: can I use the my spell, or I have to roll a straight wisdom?
Straight wisdom, because this is kind of you didn't anticipate for something this to happen because it didn't happen last time.
Nope.
I see.
I'm like, oh man, I'm shocked that this actually is.
Okay. Wolfen,
Yep.
you start to see images flash in your mind. You see and hear the sound of some people running and racing and crying and screaming. You see the image of 2 people holding hands tightly, and you are like the pursuers running after them. They make it to a clearing of this area where there's woods and everything. They're surrounded. They hug each other, and in a flash of light, of blue flame, you are back to where you're at right now as you don't see the image. And the flame snuffs itself out.
I just had a PTSD flashback. God damn it.
What did you see?
Well, it proved, if what I saw is true, then it proves how this lake came to be, which it does seem like the lovers did sacrifice themselves in a flash of blue flame.
I'll write that down.
So,
Yeah, the state that you saw them 2 running is that they were pin-cushioned with various spears and arrows as they made it to this clearing. They were half dead already.
and if I'm looking around,
Mm-hmm.
like, where was the epicenter of
If-
the explosion? Right in the middle of the lake?
Yeah, actually, it looked like the epicenter was where it all started. It looked like it was actually right here. If you had to gauge it to your best abilities with the surrounding that you see now to then.
I see.
And the only reason why you can guess that is because around this area you see various flowers still blooming where it was blooming at their where their blood was dropping at. There are a lot of certain flowers down here.
the flowers blooming?
Yes.
Does anybody know anything about those flowers?
Well, I don't know, where are they? Where did you put the location at?
The White X.
Well, that's what you said the epicenter of the middle of the lake is. Is there like flowers right there in the middle of the lake?
Well, that's not technically the epicenter, because so Wolfen, what you saw there was a big explosion, but the hole itself was small. Over years of erosion and everything like that, the lake became what it was. Originally, it wasn't a big hole. It was not a big hole at all.
Okay, but okay, so this is where it began, though.
Yes, that is where it all began.
All right. So, Hermes, we can't go past the campfire, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Normally, something does happen to the point where the lake takes somebody to the middle of the lake if we go past it. We could try to see.
I summon a mage hand again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna... Because the flowers just
They're in
call
the
out to me.
Yeah, they're in the water though.
Oh, they're in the water.
Yeah, they're in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly bring the mage hand towards them, just to kind of gauge, like, see if there's a point where like when it touched the water previously, if there's a point where it just dissipates.
Yeah. So you bring it as close as you can without touching the water, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Nothing happens.
How close is it? Like I said, where in the would you ping?
Let's see. I'm gonna just like move it so now the mage hand would be exactly where I saw it, or where I gauged that it happened. And there's nothing. It's still there. Didn't dissipate.
No. Hovering it over the water, nothing has happened.
I see.
Ah, it's hovering. That's why it didn't touch the water.
I bring the mage hand back.
Yeah.
Pick up a rock. And I bring it back over there and I just drop it in.
Okay. Make your mage hand do a dexterity saving throw from the water that splashed. Which I think it just has a 10 for its dex. Like, everything is 10 on it.
I see.
So just do a 1d20. Yeah, it manages not to get splashed.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
In which you guys will see a rock drop in that area, and you now know what he is trying to indicate where the origination of this explosion was.
So...
Where would we go if we... Like, where do we disappear to if we touch the water? Do we know?
Middle of the lake. Right? That's what Hermes said
Okay,
So we
before.
just have to, like, swim?
I doubt you'd be conscious. Right?
Oh, so you drown? I'm just...
Hermes, you explain this. You've been here before.
Is he okay?
Yeah, teach us, Hermes. He might be AFK.
Hermes is right now getting a little overloaded, but Hermes has stated he's not entirely sure. Last time that this happened, people got too close to the lake, and they just vanished. And they weren't sure where it happened, but last time, because they had some fays with them, the fae actually managed to drag the friends out, which, when they did that, they looked like they were in the middle of the lake drowning, but they got taken care of.
Yeah, sorry about that. My father came in, he was asking me something.
No, you're good.
So I said, hang on, I'll be right back.
We didn't hear that.
So what was everybody's questions? What you were asking me?
I kind of
answered.
Yeah, I answered for your character.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So did his mage hand succeed the roll?
Yeah, the mage hand succeeded the dodge, so it didn't get dissipated.
I mean, our
What
next
if
test
we-
would be.
A really long stick with a vial attached to it.
Sure.
I mean, what can we lose from that one? Okay. So I'm gonna take a stick. I'm gonna take a little bit of rope. And I'm gonna attach one of my vials to it,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna dip it into the water like 10 feet away.
Okay. Yeah.
Just hear me in the background. Meow, 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 meow.
Alright?
Getting nervous.
I'm still here.
Yeah. You're still good.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the water in me.
Okay.
Can I do a test?
What are you trying to test?
And he's just looking at the other people.
I mean, if you want
Are you
to
gonna splash it on one of us?
Wolfram steps back.
Ratickus is staring at Wolfram the entire time.
What's the test? Meow, 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 meow.
Well, what if I put the water on someone outside of the lake?
might still grab us.
Meow, 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 meow.
Well,
Why? Why don't you
this.
go ahead and test that on yourself?
I'll
That's
do
you.
this.
As he throws the water at Wolfram.
Wolfram, you can make a dexterity saving throw.
I am doing a dexterity saving throw.
Also, Ratickus, make a dexterity saving throw on yourself since you pulled up the pole. The water's going down on it.
No, it's doing like a side throw. That wouldn't get on me.
Okay, then, Kave, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
18. Thank goodness.
I just have to hit his AC. Like, not he doesn't get the dodge. I just have to hit his AC.
No, it's a dodge. It's a dodge.
That's an attack.
It's a dodge.
It's an attack with a ranged weapon. It's his AC.
So anyway, you both managed to dodge this.
Bro, she doesn't want this. How dare?
Alright. I'll try this method, see if it may know. Like I said, I don't know what's in the lake. All I know there was a creature like chocolate. I literally say this to all the party. I could drop a piece of chocolate near the water and see. I don't know if it would be a good idea for whatever creature that may pop up.
Make it act like the chocolate is like suffering at the
No,
lake edge.
What I've been told, it really has a sweet tooth.
If you want to put more space between yourself and whatever might pop up, just let me mage hand it.
Yeah. That's what probably might do. I'm asking everybody if they're comfortable with the idea. Because I don't know what might happen. It might come out at us. It might remember me. It might try to attack us. But I pray that my bardic, silver tongue can help us out in this type of situation. But it's up to everybody if you're okay with it.
I pull out my weapons and say, "Go for it."
No, you should look unarmed because if it sees you're willing to fight, it might try to kill us.
Way up.
Yes.
Okay.
We're not trying to be threatening and menacing. Because anything that seems like a threat, obviously they're going to take action. And this particular being is very, very strong.
I always look threatening. Just look at me.
The
Yeah.
little goofy guy.
So I'll grab one of the box of chocolate, break it a piece, and then give it to Wolfram's mage hand to collect it.
Yeah.
And then he will put it close enough to the lake.
I'll put it in the reeds right here.
Okay, so you're gonna put the chocolate right there. So yeah, chocolate right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also gonna just move back a little because I have a very long range on my mage hand.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna play it safe. Okay. Does-
Yeah.
Before I do this, does anyone else want to step back or do something before I do this? Because right now I see Ratickus has stealth.
Since I'm considered a small creature, I can literally use.
Actually, I can move. I'm going back here.
I can literally use Kava as cover.
Moving this way, my dude.
I guess
sorry,
I'll be
yep.
here where I'm standing near the front.
You're the
Okay.
perfect
Vampire.
cover. I can 100% hide behind you.
Kava, do you wish to hide?
Yes.
Okay, roll stealth.
I shall hide in the bushes as well.
Alright, anybody who wishes to stealth. Damn, Kava. You disappear. which
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna just fucking
Oh,
ban so.
I don't get negative because of the artificer.
yeah. No, you're good. That's what I was
So
supposed to say.
15.
Like, yeah, it's 15. We have to take that off, which I will do that at another time. But yeah, so 15, 21, 14. Okay. So everyone stealths. Hermes, you sit there, and a minute would pass. 2 minutes would pass. But at the 3rd minute mark, you start to see something rise from the water slightly, and you see something of shadowy approaching the edge of this lake.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, just still going.
And
Yeah.
a slender, webbed hand will reach for the chocolate and immediately daintily take it and then go back into the water.
I try to call onto it, like, hold on before you go. I have other chocolate, but I wish to speak with you.
The hand will stop and immediately go back into the water. Thank you for the follow. When you say that, it doesn't do anything, but the shadow is still there. It hasn't moved on yet.
Well, what I do is, I won't get close enough. I'll basically hold the chocolate in my hand from the distance to see if they are willing to reveal themselves. Because I'd like to ask you a question, if you don't mind. And if you do actually reveal yourself and show yourself to me, I'll give you this whole box of chocolate.
Roll me a persuasion at advantage. Hey, Strawberry.
All right,
Can I help with the is that a good score? Okay.
You won't know until I say it, but if you wish to help them, you have to reveal yourself, and right now you're stealth.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna, like, seeing that he's doing this, I'm gonna gather some courage and help him with persuasion.
Okay. So yeah, what do you say?
I'm still using her as cover.
Okay. The bonus stealth that I was gonna add to your guy because of her stealth is now taken away.
It's fine. And she's still a perfect cover.
Yeah.
The wall
we mean
between-
no harm, we just want to talk.
The head will slowly rise from there, and what you see is this like blue, like pale blue skinned, black hair, 4 eyes, creature with webbed ears, halfway rise from the water. Again, they daintily reach out for the chocolate that's in front of them, and then pull it back. But they are staring at you.
Your turn to ask questions.
I know. I say,
Hermes.
hello there. I am a simple bard. Mind if I ask, what is your name?
They stare at you.
Well,
Well,
They're talking.
you did reveal yourself to me, and as promised, I did say I was going to give you the rest of this chocolate. But would you still be kind to absolutely tell me your name? As I toss over the chocolate, because I know the distance and radius of how far.
Yeah. Roll me athletics real quick, because it's it's still a hefty size box.
Since I know it for that reason, I'm gonna use my enhance ability.
Mm-hmm. Because you are not really the most strength person out there.
So that's why I'm gonna use enhance ability on myself to give myself strength. Let me make sure to read it out.
Mm-hmm.
can I investigate the creature while they're doing this?
You can roll a nature on it.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, I just have full strength. Okay. So it's gonna be athletics with advantage.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
Nat 20.
you do this without harming her or even like trying to scare her. So you just, as best as you can be, gently tossing something over there. You toss it in the water. It splashes and just splashes the side of her, which she doesn't. It doesn't move, but its eyes are open. But the way it looks like it blinks sideways, with almost like a clear kind of like lid, and just stares at you.
Oh, like an alligator. Okay.
From that 21 nature, it is a mutated
Yeah.
siren.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I see.
Uh,
Shit.
a lot of creatures, when during phenomenons or the way they are born, they can become mutated, is because they have been exposed to a great surge of magic, or even basically polluted or corrupted by miasma. Most mutations don't survive, and they can either be highly intelligent or mindlessly aggressive. And because of the way it's acting, it's highly intelligent.
Yeah. That's why I don't
Um,
want to talk to her like an idiot. So I can't try to talk to her normal. I
And-
should.
And you would know
I
with
asked her,
nature,
like,
Yeah.
this mutated siren's voice has magical properties even when not casting a spell. Speaking normally enchants people. They have a special way of speaking.
Yeah, it's a good
I
thing
see.
I have counter charm.
And
I like go ahead, Cass. I'll let you speak first.
Okay. I don't want to approach her, but I stare where I'm standing and ask, "Is this your home?"
It looks at you and will take a nod.
Okay. So I think we can ask yes or no questions. I whispered to Hermes.
I say okay. I asked it. Well, we are here to investigate with Agatha, sort of thing. I don't say that out loud. It's kind of like something like what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Thinking of like I know we're supposed to investigate this area, but I'm also trying to say this to Kava as well. Like we are supposed to investigate.
Mhm.
What is our goal mission? Because Agatha wants to find out something to investigate this place. But how can we go about saying and investigating this particular? We know there's a mutated siren here.
Well, you don't know that. You do not know it's a
Well,
mutated siren.
yeah.
Oh,
only,
Wolfram does.
Only
the
Wolfram,
Wolfram, the cower in the back knows it, but I
You just know this
That's
is
Hey.
some type of aquatic creature, and it's very intelligent for how it's responding to you. That's what the most you can gather currently, unless you want to
Fine.
roll nature yourself.
you're the ones just like growing up there brazenly.
well yeah, but I'm not. I will help the party members instead of just being a coward in the back.
He helped.
Can I roll a nature?
Yeah, you can roll if anyone else wants to roll nature. They
Damn,
may.
she actually got that. So good.
You know exactly what's been stated.
Yep.
Okay. So I know she's the siren then.
You
Okay.
know that she
Well,
is a
I know
mutated
that she's-
siren.
A mutated siren. Okay.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure you just tell me like all the things that what Lullaby said before of its voice also providing enchantment.
Yeah. So I tell Hermes and Ratickus behind me.
Okay. I ask it since apparently you're a mutated siren. Does your voice also trance people to
It
come
not-
to the lake?
It nods.
To go into the lake. I got it.
And then I
Well, I'm a-
ask, "Is that why you're not speaking? Because you don't want us to
Be charmed.
It
be
nods.
charmed?" Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, I do have counter charm. I don't know if that's anything go. You seem like you're very intelligent and might be far more superior.
It's like
My
listening to
counter
you
might
as
not
a
be-
like 2 hands are on the land, but then you see an extra 2 hands are going to the box and opening it.
Well, no, I did promise her.
Oh yeah, no, she's listening. The thing is, she's listening to you, but she's now also snacking on the chocolate as you guys are speaking because she's like, I really want this
I'll ask
chocolate.
her,
Perfect.
Will counter charm be able to at least buy us time enough to not get affected by your voice?
Roll the thing real quick so I may read it.
Because it only affects anybody 30 feet of me.
In game, she tilts her head to the side, unsure. Out of game, technically yes, but every time she speaks, you must always roll a charisma saving throw. Every word is the issue.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna summon in my invisible mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
Do either of these two, either Kava or Hermes, have any paper on them?
I do.
Ratickus does. but it's for sale.
Oh my fucking god. You rat.
That's why Wolfram just completely ignored Ratickus. You're gonna feel a poke where your paper is, and a poke where your pen is.
Okay. Like, a
Do-
part of me was
try
like,
to s-
I could definitely tell what you're trying to tell me, but a part of me
Yeah.
was like, you should just come out. Like, I'll literally write down on the very top, just fucking come out. Like she's literally cool enough to actually not try and entrance us. As I write on the very top part of it, and then I hand him like literally up the parchment and the pen, and roll it up together, and then give it to the mage hand.
Wolfram will remain hidden.
Yeah, when the
I'm
hand
gonna-
goes, here's the thing. Even with your passive perceptions, every single one of you, even though the hand's invisible, you'll see the siren follows it as it goes to the bush.
Oh, I see.
Your stealth was not high enough.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was not bringing the hand back to me.
Okay.
I was summoning it, like, right by them, and then bringing the pen and paper to the siren, is
Okay.
what my plan was.
Okay. Oh, that even makes it more likely. She looks at this invisible pen and paper, and she is looking at the bush where you're at.
Yeah. I asked her, like, is it okay that you were able to write? Because if that's the case, I won't write nothing on it, because I figured it was going for Wolfram, that's why.
So the issue with this, when she looks at the pen and paper and then looks at her soaked water hands in the rain that is also drenching the paper right now, she just looks at all four of you and then the sogging paper that's slowly breaking.
Yeah.
I
I'll
see.
have to continuously cast precipitation on it, just so it doesn't mess up. Like, that's gonna be too much in general. I say, yeah, it's probably not an ideal word.
I'm going to approach a little bit
Well,
further.
I wouldn't say approach. I say, is it safe? Let's ask her first. Is it safe for us to approach?
Oh yeah.
That way we don't get sucked in.
It will not.
Okay, so
I'm gonna approach
to
a
be
little
safe,
bit and
maybe.
then just like sit down on the shore.
Okay. And
Yeah.
she will swim over to you, which you may all roll a perception as she swims.
I'll get advantage of strength unless I switch it, which I'm not.
So every single one of you may roll a perception check. Nice, Ratickus. That's
Damn,
that's a
It's a
14. Yeah.
I forgot to click off the advantage.
Yeah.
God damn it.
My perception at the same time, I'm also looking for weak points on her.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
what
kill her.
would be the ideal place to stab her?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So Wolfen, you're kind of far, so you don't notice too much.
Yeah.
With a 14, you look at her body, and it looks interesting. As it looks squishy and scaled at the same time with a 14. With a 19, it looks like an armored jellyfish, her bottom half. And then with a nat 20, you start to notice that the holes, like, kind of like cuts and whatnot, are actually eyes. She has eyes on the back of her head, her legs, her spine. It doesn't look like she actually has a weak point, because there are other holes which you notice when she moves, the spikes will retract back into her body and then move upwards. She looks very heavily armored, which...
So anywhere where she has eyes as a weak point. Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, so, and the thing is, well, not really, because the spikes are the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
Stab the spikes.
Yeah, but regardless, she looks like she is a metal jellyfish.
Fair point.
And then she will,
Can
like,
I-
sit... Like, when she will put her, like, 2 of her 4 arms, she will put in front of her, and because the other 2 are holding the box of chocolate. And she will just, like, sit in front of the 2 of you right here, just in the water.
Can I ask, is there something that you need help with?
She nods.
I think in my head, if fucking Ratickus has a fucking tarp, we could just literally set that up enough high enough. Just enough to
I do have
wet the
tarps,
paper.
but they're for sale.
Yeah, that's like the one thing as well. Like I had to think about it smartly. Like, I'll probably ask her, like, does it bother you if your hands ever get dry?
She will nod.
It does.
Think of the
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Ratickus, how much would you sell that tarp? That way you could quickly set this up. That way the rain doesn't like wet the paper. Like, it's okay if she wets it. I could use precipitation on it just to damp off the water.
For you, I'll sell you it for a gold.
All right, give him the gold.
Okay.
Ask
I will
Kava for
get.
help.
I'll get like a high quality tarp out for him.
Okay, you do so.
And let me make sure I
He was
write down.
nice. He's been nice to Ratickus. He gets the high quality shit.
So I literally I asked Kava for help in setting up real fast, so it at least puts up a barrier away from the rain, and gives us at least where we're not just always damp all the time. And then, as I pull a piece of parchment, and even though it may have gotten wet, I use precipitation to kind of clean up the water.
Mm-hmm.
And I literally like give her the pen.
So when you
while
tried
I'm holding
to
the paper.
when you try holding out the pen, again she brings up her hands, and her hands are really clawed. Like the middle finger is longer than the other ones that she has, and then she looks at the pen to see how she can pick it up. It's like the ideal that she has to use chopsticks to try holding this pen, which she is hesitant of grabbing it from you.
Oh, I see. It's kind of difficult to use your hands.
So instead, she's going to raise her hands, and she starts to sign, which, Kava, you know this, because right now she is speaking similar into Thieves' Cant right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I only got comprehend
translate.
language.
Can
And
you
that's not something I
understand these movements? Is what she signs.
Yeah, I understand
Yes.
sign language.
It's not sign language.
I know.
So, yeah, but
I
when
sign
you...
back yes.
Okay. And
It's a sign of language.
she
What
will
are you talking
actually rise up a little further, which you notice, like, she only did half her face, but when she rises up fully, her face, there is a line from each of her webbed ears down where her mouth is, and when she grins, it actually, you see a row of teeth. And then the split in her neck opens a little to show more teeth, but she tries to, like, stop from grinning, but she is happy that you can understand her. And the split goes all the way down from her bottom lip all the way down to the middle of her chest.
Oh my god.
Mimic. I don't say that out loud. But
I'm just imagining the meow 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 meow.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Hey.
literally just put my hand on her. It's like, it's okay.
Yeah, you'll
It's not-
notice, like,
it's
there'll
not
be
hostile.
blinking of different eyes on her body as spikes are going up and down, some sparking, some not sparking.
Alright, I can remove the chalk out
Okay.
of my inventory. because I'm
So I ask her and sign then what she needs help with.
The path to home is blocked. I cannot get out to this lake. Though I like it, the emotions here are too strong, and it's making me agitated.
I ask what's blocking the way home.
She will point to a section of the water of here. There is a large object, heavier than what I can carry, and in fact it burns when I touch it. It's enlarged in the lake.
in the lake.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I don't know nothing about it. I'm just thinking in my head like, damn, in the lake? That's crazy. Because, like I said, it's up to Kava that actually repeats what she's saying.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you
Kava
understand.
says she says it to everybody. That,
Okay,
that
you
we're
you
like,
understand this
"Oh."
too, Ratickus.
I mean, I've been watching the entire time. I can read. I
Mhm.
understand things can too.
Yeah, so you've been understanding this entire time, which raises the question: why does this fucker know these can? But anyway, so you guys understand what she's saying.
Yeah, Raticus is like, I don't remember you being in the guild.
Ask Kava, just like, what's she saying to you?
Me? Wait, what?
Well, yeah, because I don't know.
You're being the
Oh
translator.
yeah.
I don't know these
relay.
can.
I relay what she has been saying, and then I tell Hermes that I'm going to ask if there's a way we can safely go into the lake to remove the object for her.
If you're not a spellcaster, the waters will not harm you. But if you are one with spells, I'm hungry. I've eat off the magic, and right now there is nothing in this water. Chocolate is not something that sustains me, but it puts me in a good mood.
Yeah, I know, because I'm a spellcaster too. So that's not good for me.
As she finishes, like, she's in the middle of, like, signing this, you see little Ratickus running fucking, like, NFL tackle on
And
just
you see
this way.
skitters.
Yeah, just... And you see her splash.
Did you just dive in the water, or you used to go in?
Hell yeah, I did.
Okay, so then that means like Atticus and I will be able to help, but the other two will not,
The-
Yeah,
right?
Wolfram's just like, does this thing have no survival skills? Like,
There,
I have the survival skill.
and she's going to sign again as, like, she paused because she saw the water ripple over there for a moment. But there is a way for spellcasters to come in here.
Okay.
What way is that?
If they allow me to put my name on them, they may come in.
What are the consequences of actually having her name on us? That's the real question. Of course, I don't know. I can't tell you that because you have to tell me first.
I feel like she's
Yeah.
going.
have
So I
to tell
relay
him.
everything to you.
You can
Yeah.
change the truth a little bit.
I asked her like, Kava signed to her like, well, I could just say it. And she would tell you what it is. I said, what is the dangers of you putting your name on us? Because not everything always comes with an actual, in a sense,
Yeah,
of
are there any
blessing.
like side effects or?
Yes. To bear
Yeah, I
my
figured.
name is to bear my curse. Or blessing,
And what
how
is
you
your
wish
curse?
to perceive it.
Or-
I.
Ask
What
her what
we
is your
could
curse of
do-
blessing.
Mhm.
Is have Wolfrin bear the name,
I love they just give you Wolfrin this fucking tag.
and then
That's
Hermes you can
crazy.
just watch.
Well, ask her what is this kind of blessing slash curse. Like Hermes is not without curiosity, because I do tell her that I do owe favors to the Fae, so I don't know if that actually contradicts if she was to do something for me.
You've been touched by the Fae?
Yes, I have a friend who's like a pink bat named Rose, and another one named Tula. I don't know if she's pink, but they
Are
attend- I attend-
you their
favor.
pet? And she's gonna sign this to Kava.
And I relate to Hermes.
No, actually, they're actually Rose is very good friends with me. Tulip doesn't like me because I always get lots of favors from her sister Rose. So no, I'm not.
Then that is fine. If you were a pet to Fae, I cannot give my name, because they know your true name, and if I engrave my name on you, my name would be taken as well. But if you are not a pet to another, I can give you my name. However, your body would change by the time my name is engraved into your flesh. You would become something similar to me for the duration of my name on your...
So in a sense, I'd be like a mutate siren as well.
something of the sorts.
Okay, what is something of the sorts? You have to be like kind of like specifics to me. on
You
what
would
entails
gain...
or what
You
performs.
cannot go on water. You gain gills. You do not have legs, you have tails. Your eyes adjust to the darkness of the water, and light becomes burning distractions.
So, this is no, it's not. Storm. So basically, I just get every aquatic feature, but the bad part is I can't walk on land anymore. There's no way for me to do that. Basically, just giving up my own.
For the duration. You will not have
For
my
duration.
name for the
Okay.
entirety.
So it's
I
temporary.
asked, what is the duration?
The duration is how long you wish to take to move the object in this lake.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Wolfram from the
I
back
read-
is just.
Well, I don't want
because-
to be my friends to do it by themselves, and I already use enhanced ability on myself to actually buff my strength, which might be helpful.
Yeah, we could use that for sure.
If
So I'll tell you this: if it's not a permanent, I don't mind taking it on as temporary, but I need your word on this, saying that it will go away the minute we are done.
She nods.
Okay.
uh,
And if we are in agreement, then I extend my hand to her as a show
It-
that.
What are you trying to do over there, Wolfen? As you see your
I-
friends
I'm
about to make a
just-
deal.
I'm just gonna say, friend,
Quote
guild
unquote.
companion, at best.
Jesus.
But also,
I love Roderick.
oh, God, Also, they're taking basically on all the aspects of the siren, right?
They're technically becoming a lesser mermaid, is what they're going to become.
Does that also
yeah.
include, because Wolfram remembers her mentioning that whatever was blocking the lake caused her physical harm when she tried to interact with it.
It won't harm
What-
them because, as I said, they're becoming a lesser mermaid. They're not becoming her. It's because of what she is. It's harming her.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay. I was just making sure that
Yeah.
like you wouldn't be like it helps, but at the same time, it's
Mhm.
like, oh god, my skin, it's melting.
kind of moment.
Okay, so while Hermes,
At least you will go in there and do it, but I'll probably tell you before, go get Wolfram the kid over here to help
Yeah.
out and stop carrying him over there
Yeah,
in
I
the
go
fucking
get-
back.
him, and tell him to get
Like-
his shit together.
As you're doing, meow, 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 meow.
Look,
I mean,
I
she's not
have my
nervous or
faults,
afraid.
but I'm stepping up. Okay.
Hey, somebody, if shit hits the fan, somebody needs to be able to report. So
This is true, but we need
Yeah.
you like with us, not all the way back here.
Like she granted us permission to go to be in the lake without getting fucking taken.
she says
Yeah,
she's
so you can
hungry.
be on the
Her
lake's
favorite.
edge while we're removing the object, because I think 3 people would be enough at that point. Thank you.
Your main thing, her main thing is that she was hungry though, right?
Yeah.
Well, from magic, but she's willing to not try to take her like the magic by engraving the name on us.
Yeah.
That's why I made her
What-
have her word that this is only a temporary thing, not a permanent.
What if we also just choose to, like, give? What I'm thinking is like giving up some spell slots to actually feed her.
Also doable. But I'm going to tell you this right now, you're going to lose every spell slot you have.
That's why I want to keep my enhanced ability to keep my strength up, so I could be able to lift up the rock. Hermes ain't a strong boy, but at least he will use enhanced ability to help himself gain the advantage. I love Roderick's this Blackwater automatically in pet status.
Be right back. Puppy gotta go.
Yeah.
All
So-
good.
As you guys are talking, you just hear splish splash. He was taking a bath over there as he's fucking like just splashing around everywhere trying to find something, and you just hear like him cursing and like Cobalt.
I let the siren know that that's just our friend being weird.
She signs saying, "I can tell."
Well,
I also
still-
ask her, "What is your name?"
My name is hard to sign, but if I had to give a name, she points to the little stream right there. Rivers is what you can get from that.
Rivers. Okay.
Huh?
I say, "It's nice to meet you, Rivers. I'm Kava. This is Hermes and Wolfram, and that rat over there."
Man, I love that you gave all their names just in case. I really appreciate you, Kava. Like we know she's being friendly to us, but if you're ever near her face, never give your name.
She's
to
not a
them.
fae.
They will. I know. I'm just telling her in general. I say if you're ever near her face, never give your name.
Oh, okay.
Just tell them you're just a rogue. That's it. Because they will claim ownership of you.
Oh, I didn't know
Forever
that was a
permanent
thing.
servant.
Yeah, faes are tricky
Oh,
like
this
that. If
one,
you
yes.
if when a fae knows your true name, you become their property. Which in this case, in my world, you basically become their pet.
Yep. I know somebody named Crocodile named Bisk. He is a pet of the Fae.
To a certain
Oh,
family.
okay.
But they treat him
Sorry, I
as bad. They
didn't
treat
know
him
that.
well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not your fault. I know she's not a Fae, but I'm just saying, you know, in general, if we're dealing with anybody who are Faes, never give our names or anybody else's name.
Understood.
You know what?
But if you do give your name, you have to make sure you're wearing pink, because then they'll assume that you already been owned by somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
On Wednesdays we wear pink.
Well, as long as they see it, they'll be like, "Oh, somebody already owns you. I can't claim you," and they'll just like get fooled by that, go away. So I'm just letting you know that now for the foreseeable future. That's why I didn't want to give my name out, just in case. Now that I know she's a mutated siren, I know she's not a fae. So I still extend my hand to her. It's like, okay, then I guess you can mark on engraving your name then. That way I'll just, once you do that, I'll just dive in the water.
Yeah, so when you go to handshake her, she actually will take her clawed middle finger and stab the middle of your wrist. And you'll see this type of black ichor go into your veins. It's painful. Like, very painful. You're going to take...
Can't roll a constitution save?
You're letting this happen.
I know, I'm just joking.
You're going to take 8 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
As your body will deform into... Your legs start to stitch together. Your eyes start to widen and become completely black as another pair of eyes grow beside it. Your throat feels unbelievably dry as gills start to, like, tear itself open to the side. And even...
jump in the water.
Yeah. And even there's gills underneath your ears growing as well. And you go into the water, and you're completely fine.
Well, that was a very painful experience.
I jump into the water after him.
Yeah, you do so. Right now, Rivers is staring at you, Wolfen, just holding up the middle finger, seeing if you're going to join them or not.
I'd rather not, but I don't think I'm going to get much of a choice in the matter, am
Make
I?
it swim.
Well, you can.
She's signing to you, which I don't think you understand, sadly.
No, I don't.
Let me go back and help her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's signing to him saying, "You do not have to go into the water. You can do another
I tell him
task.
that.
There's another task above water that must be done."
Maybe it's over
perfect.
here.
I let him know.
Okay. This
What is
sounds
this
much more
task?
acceptable.
From the lake, I keep hearing the cries from the flowers. They tell me much sorrow. There is something here above the water. They wish to be returned to the water's edge. It seems there was once an altar here to pay respect, but over the time it's become lost and moved. A pair of rings must be found and buried underneath the campfire.
Okay, I translate.
So, these rings, they're in this air, like they're not in the water, they're above the water?
They're somewhere on land. I can feel a similar surge, like that of the flowers here. It has... You hear her clicking as she's, like, kind of, like, biting the air a little. Like, you know, like when a dog chomps at it? She
Yep.
kind of does that.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I taste it in the air. I don't know where, though.
Yeah, I can look for a couple of rings. And they have a coloration similar to the flowers.
I don't know. I've never seen them. But the magic is similar in taste. If you can sense magic, you could probably find it.
Can you pick me one of these flowers for comparison?
Are you sure you wish to touch the water without my name?
No, I'm saying somebody else pick it and then put it on the on the shore so I can
Study it.
I'll get that-
study it. Exactly.
I'll go do it. So I'll go quickly, like, swim over, pick it up, and then bring it to Wolfen.
Yeah.
I'll mage hand pick it up
Yeah.
and then
I'm
study.
faster in the water, sir. Let me do my fucking merman shit.
Well, when you put the flower on land, he does that, so I say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Could he actually understand me as normal?
Yeah,
Even
you're still speaking common. You haven't, like, changed your, you changed your appearance, but you're still the same in, like, what you wore. It's just, you've been given technically a curse, but it is technically a blessing, too.
Well, the good thing I know it's temporary.
Yeah.
It's not permanent, because I made sure I get a word for it, because I do not want to be permanent.
Yeah. You don't want to be like that forever.
Because then that's going to be the end of my journey. I have to make a new character.
You're like, damn, I am now forever this, whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah.
We need to take him anywhere. We need to like get a big
Yeah.
Basically a goldfish ball.
I mean, basically, I get to probably have to. If she knows how to break a curse.
They're just they're bridal carrying this fucking fish back, which everyone has to keep rolling saves for their magic shit if they're magical.
Yeah. But that's why I try to bring it over and not try to get back away from the mage hand. Because apparently, if I absorb magic, I don't want to.
So what he brings back is
Yep.
it looks to be a blue spider lily, but it's red with a red string down the middle of each petal.
Oh my god, I know what that is.
Which I will.
You know?
It was
Well, Hermes does.
yeah. Well, no, not Hermes.
My other character,
Arendelle, and a Visk, and a couple people know what that is. But yeah, so that's at the side chat. I put in there what this thing looks like.
You're gonna need these, but they sold. So leave them up there.
That is what you got right now. Which you let it dry because if it was still wet, you wouldn't have been able to use your mage hand. Regardless, though, you do get it, and you can study it or use detect magic on it to figure out what its mana signature is, to see what it does, or at least get a similar thing to find it.
I'll use detect magic.
Yeah, you could do a ritual cast too if you want with that.
Okay.
So you'll be in your chair, staring at it.
Yep.
Leaning forward as you think.
Ponder the flower.
For 10 minutes, you'll be pondering this flower. and then everybody else will be inside the water, and we're gonna go over to Ratickus, as it's been taking you a while to figure out what it is, because it is dark in here, so you are having hindrance to it. Kava, it is extremely dark in there too, even though if you both have dark vision. I actually don't know if kobolds have dark vision.
I got dark vision.
You have supreme dark vision.
Yeah, because I'm a lesser mermaid, so...
Yeah, so you can see in this water as if it was well lit right now.
Yeah. Well, if they don't, then I'll try to grab Kava by the hand and beat her.
I have dark vision.
Okay, so you guys kind of see it, and you think you found the outline of something, because there does look to be like a box-like object that has all this moss and like other like aquatic plant life around it.
Mm-hmm.
So before they get here, because you've been in the water for a long time, what do you do, Ratickus?
I will try to inspect the object.
Yes, and take your time. Roll an investigation. You take a better look at it, and you realize this box that you're looking at probably isn't the object in question, because it's a wooden box with rope around it. This looks like it was supposedly probably like a fishing item to like get something here. But you're not familiar what kind of fish or other type of crustaceans could be getting in this lake. But there it is. It is a type of fishing cage.
Maybe it's inside the fishing cage.
Yeah, you start to look at it, and you know what? Roll me a D100 real quick.
Hooray!
There is a fish in there.
All right, fish, tell me your secrets.
Are you trying to grab the fish?
I'm stabbing the fish.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Jesus.
Okay, I mean, you get advantage on the stab. You could do that.
Well, maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna ask the fish about it. I'm gonna ask the fish about its intentions.
Okay. I don't think you're very well versed in fish, so roll me a nature to see what
Nope.
you can try to remember what kind of fishes are in this place. It's a big ass fish, really big.
Yep. He's just gonna scream, "Damn you, fish! Tell me your secrets!"
Like you'll hear like Ratickus come out of the water for a bit, splashing, "Damn you, fish!" And he goes in the water. See bubbles going like on the surface. Oh yeah, but well, as he's trying to interrogate this fish in a fish bait cage, you guys will get over here, and see your friend yelling at a fish inside a fish cage.
I ask him, "What are you doing, rat?"
Can I just talk to the fish and like, am I able to? 'Cause
You
I'm basically the mermaid now.
unfortunately, you did not gain that ability to speak to aquatic life.
Ah, damn. I wish that was a cool thing.
But
I'm like,
you can roll me a nature at advantage
okay,
because it's aquatic life.
an advantage. Nature.
It's a cat.
16.
There's a big ass catfish in there. It's just a catfish, a normal catfish.
It's like, I probably would tell him like, I'll try to tell him like Ratickus, why are you trying to interrogate a catfish?
I don't know. I miss it.
So here's what happens because you can't really stab in the water. You're not proficient in water battle. So when you go to stab it, you kind of stab through your own leg. So you do 5 damage to yourself.
I'll do it again.
That's why I tell don't do it.
I'm killing this catfish. It made me sad.
You kill the catfish.
Like,
Right.
I'm always looking at it like, why would you do that?
I have dinner
Yeah,
now.
Saving it
mission.
for later. Now I'm gonna take this catfish, right, and put it inside the maze.
No!
It is as big as you. It is a
Alright,
big catfish.
Fine. I'll take the head of the catfish, right, and put it inside the mayonnaise jar.
You know the mayonnaise jar isn't that big, right? You kind of have to mush it in there, which you probably are doing.
That's fine. That's fine.
So what
Is
you
he-
guys are seeing
Wait.
it's pretty grotesque as he opens up the mayonnaise jar, and then he's shoving this big head there, so mayonnaise and fish is just
Yeah.
spilling out.
Is this also underwater?
Yeah.
No, it's,
So
above, it's above water.
I
It's
assumed it
above
was
water.
I assumed it was above water. I assumed it was above water.
No, I assume he dived just to go in and for the stab and actually killing it, cutting the head off while the other fucking lower half is falling down. Of course, I see the whole thing.
Well,
because I'm
the
underwater.
lower half is still inside the cage. He just cut off the head, and now he went above water, just shoved it inside the jar as best he could.
Yeah.
It's really disgusting to look at. You guys are just staying inside the water as mayonnaise and fish is just falling.
Oh, congrats, baby.
And
I
you're just,
probably would just grab the catfish's body and just wrap it.
yeah,
'cause I
you
know
you
seaweed's
being
good
near
to
this
wrap it.
catfish, especially with the blood in the water, you're kind of like your instincts are telling you want to take a bite out of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to like resist, but I'm also trying to wrap it.
Mhm.
Wrap it like I guess in any seaweed that's around because keeping it in seaweed also keeps it fresh.
There's no
Little bit
seaweed,
over,
but
right?
there is different types of aquatic life inside here. Not seaweed though, as this is a lake, not a sea. There's moss and everything.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna rub moss on it.
Mm-hmm.
I basically want to wrap it and just put it like store it away.
Yeah. You get what you can to wrap it up. Kava, it's just this is the time being in the water right now. This is the time.
I mean, I don't think I went on my way to do it. I just know.
No,
I
it's
smell
just
the
it's
blood
because
in
of Ratickus. That's what I'm saying. It's a time because
Yeah.
of Ratickus. By the way,
Yeah.
the water. And I
Cass,
go back over to Kava.
Cass, if you want to do
Yes.
the orange thing that they're doing with the little like side RP, you do /me and then space and write what you want to write. That's how you do that.
Realize that you talk in third person when you do that,
Yeah, you're talking as your character.
but you also have to do the drop down. So if you see like it says as, and then you see like a name, just do the drop down, then click on your
Kava.
name again.
Because then it'll show your actual image when you type. Because right now it's been showing your little, your bare image this entire time instead of your character's image.
So you type the /me and then space and then type whatever words you guys say. It will say always Kava, like Kava's doing this. Kava's doing
See,
that.
see how it's the bear right
Okay.
now? You see how it's bear where it says as blank? You click on that and then choose your name again, and it'll actually show your character's name when you do that instead of your profile picture.
So make sure it's your name Kava.
Well, there's 2 versions. Just
Yeah.
click on the
Yeah.
other one.
Yeah,
Wait, why do I have 2 versions?
it's because because your name.
One's your profile, and then the other one's your actual character.
Yeah, because right now your
Okay.
display name is Kava, but then your character's also named Kava. So you have to choose your character.
Yeah, that's the weird part with this thing.
What?
It used to just put your display name separately, but it just decides not to anymore, which I find it ridiculously dumb. So now when you do /me, it will show Kava and your little, and actually your Dragonborn character.
101 with
letter.
Roll20 with the gang. See, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I just grab the fish, like wrap it and put it, like store it away in my pack,
Yeah.
and then later on I know I'm gonna cast precipitation on it to dry it off.
Yeah. But right now, you have bigger, quote-unquote, fish to fry.
Mm-hmm.
So he found this thing, but since it's dark for them, they only see the outlines and it's hard to see. You seeing as normal, you see this massive, dark, ominous-looking pillar that's just like kind of like a broken piece of like of a pillar and a slab, just blocking an entrance.
Yep. I probably won't inspect it because that sounds really suspicious.
Yeah. Roll me investigation. And you can point out to your friends too if you so choose to.
Yeah, I let them know about it. I gotta make sure to take myself out of advantage. I said there's like it's actually like a black pillar down there, like a tone. You said like a tablet.
There's a slab there, as well as it looks to be a broken piece of a pillar.
Or the slab and a broken piece of a pillar. So I'm gonna try to see if I can investigate it, and then I'll try to bring it up, and maybe if anybody can decipher it or bring it back to Agatha. So I'll go down there. I figure Wolfram. I'll go down there and try to first investigate it before touching it because I know
Yeah.
putting your hands on anything could be dangerous.
Yeah. I mean, you also kind of like, because you're got that curse/blessing from her, you personally, as your character, you're not sure if you would also burn touching this currently.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna see. That's what I'm gonna investigate before I try to touch it.
Yeah, and the two of you can investigate this
Wait.
too, if you like, because he did point it out to you, is what he said.
Okay, I will help.
I don't know,
Do you have to say, like, didn't Wolfram ask about whether or not I would burn them?
Yeah, you did, but the issue is, Kava did not tell that to Hermes yet.
Oh, I see.
I will let you roll another one because you have advantage on this, being an investigator, Kava.
So just roll it one more time.
Yeah. It is higher, but
No, 589.
so Ruckus, it's up to you to see if you know what this thing is. You roll me
I like you
investigation.
fucking up his name the entire time. It's Ratickus.
I know. I'm calling Ruckus because it's funny.
Because of your ruckus.
Yeah, he's causing a.
somebody
It's because he's
else's
causing
door.
a. It's because he's causing a ruckus. That's why I'm thinking the
Yep.
meme. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff on this.
Wait, no shit.
Well, fuck.
Pretty standard for me.
It's a ominous looking broken piece of a pillar that's
Yeah,
made
I'ma
completely
try
of
to
a
see-
black material and a slab with writing on it that's pretty faded.
Well, I'm gonna try to touch it. I'm not gonna fully grab it. Just
Yeah.
like put a finger on it. See
Yeah,
if
you-
it does anything.
You touch it, it's warm to the touch.
Okay. Is anything happening to me?
Nope.
Aside from just feeling the warm.
Nope. I made all those
Okay.
PNGs besides the rat.
Well, I'll pick up the tablet
Uh-huh.
and then I'll see if it will let me bring it up.
Yeah,
So,
the
like, kinda
tablet
test the distance.
the tablet's about 5 pounds, but you can easily pick it up.
Well, yeah, you work my strength.
Yeah.
While I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to bring it upward so everybody can like kind of see it, but I try to like test the distance, see how far I can bring it up to the water. Okay, I don't want it to make it start a chain reaction.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna blindly go up there.
Yeah, you keep swimming. Stare. Swimming. Stare. Swimming. Swim, swim, stare,
Just
swear.
keep swimming.
And then you finally get to the edge of the surface and you pick it up and go, and yeah, nothing happens.
Alright, perfect. Do I see Wolfern anywhere?
Yeah, he is pondering something at the current moment. He's pondering the flower still.
I'll go over to him and say, "Hey, Wolfern, I apparently got this tablet. I found it underneath the water. I don't know if you're able to investigate or decipher it.
I'll
I could literally just put it for you on land and just back away so I didn't eat your spells.
Yeah, because by the time he
Not
actually
that close to you.
Yep. brings that tablet up there, your detect magic is done, and
Yep.
you feel a very gentle aura from the flower. You feel something aggressive from that tablet. Something hella nasty.
similar to the flower?
No, not at all.
Like, okay.
That tablet is completely the opposite, where the flower is more gentle and calming, a bit, almost kind of like a melancholy kind of aura from it. This one's
Yep.
highly aggressive, as if it's wanted to fight and like duke it up kind of thing.
Okay. It was about 5 pounds, so Mage Hand can pick it up.
Yeah, you pick it up without any issues.
Yep. And I bring it closer and investigate the writing on it.
What languages do you know?
Here we go.
I know Common Elvish and Draconic.
Yeah, you don't understand it.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't understand it either.
Okay.
Can I use my own magic, because I have comprehend languages, and it does actually tell me if I put my hand on it, I could be able to understand the text.
Is comprehend language a concentration?
Let me see. It might be is. I think you are right.
Which you don't want to do because you want to keep that strength bonus.
Yeah, hang on. Let me look at it. Wrong one. It is not. It actually is just a casting.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
So I actually can comprehend.
Yeah, you can if you so
Yeah,
choose.
all right, so I'll do that to comprehend it and just kind of put my hand over it to kind of see what I can read from it.
Yeah. It's very faded, and what you do read in it, you definitely know it's in Giant.
All right, I basically say this language in Giant. Is there anything I could decode from it?
Roll an investigation.
What does it say?
Because you can
What is
read,
that little-
you can read it now. I allow you to have another investigation on it.
Alright. I believe. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Okay, so
Let's
here,
go.
Yeah.
20.
even
good.
with it faded, the bits and pieces you can read off of it, this tablet seems to be acting as instructions as well as a seal to something. It seems to be passed down from an area you're not entirely sure of, because not in the words of it have been broken off that you're not sure where it came from or where it belongs, but it's definitely meant to be placed in an area where it can use to do a certain type of ritual to seal something off, which is very peculiar. It's here, which there is no altar or anything like that, because you can see some of the instructions of like in the tomb, the staircase, lantern, torches, take the fang, plunge, and like it's these broken bits of information.
Why I say it's a wolf ring. Everything that I could pick off of knowledge.
Does this look like it's being broken off of something else?
Yes.
There
Like
were other like pieces down there, so I could just go down there and gather them and bring them back up and
So
see if we could try to piece them together and
the
figure it out.
the only thing you saw was this slab and that broken piece of pillar. That's the only two things you saw. There was no other broken bits. Like this is
Oh, okay.
technically intact as it is currently intact as.
All right. Well, there is a pillar. I probably should just bring this back and just see if I could place it back on where it's supposed to be. Because you said it's like a seal, correct?
Well, whatever
it's
it was
something-
sealing is definitely out now. Just looking at it. Can-
Looking back at my memories as Arendelle.
Mm-hmm.
Can
What?
Wolfren think back to any recent events, like any,
You
because he's
religion?
kind of like
you
putting
may
together that something.
you may roll either a religion or history, but either one will be at advantage
Okay.
given
Can
your
I make
background.
religion?
You can roll a history, or actually, it would only be history for you, Hermes, and not at advantage.
20.
20.
Okay,
Other cards. Damn.
Hermes, you have no fucking idea. Wolfen,
Damn.
due to nobility, because this is a private matter that the most common folk do not know. A lot of times, even stuck up nobility, they are a lot of times are in charge of certain secrets that must be caged off. And given the fact that it's in Giant, I'm going to go to the map real quick. You can deduce where this thing actually came from. This sounds like it is from this mountainous region, where dwarves and gnomes are at, with a bit of Goliath tribes. it's somewhere in this area, which let me go remember the name of it because I know it's one of the harder languages that Doshnuragora is the name of that region, which I will write it down real quick because I know that's hard to say and I know it's hard to spell. This area. You know, it comes somewhere in that region.
Okay.
And from your understanding of your own reading of your stuff in this area, that means one of three things have been released. A corrupted guardian, a darker secret, or a fragment of the past. It's one of these three things. And each one is something deadly in its own right.
Or fragment of the past. Okay, so none of this is good. None of this is good at all. Let's take a look here. So corrupted guardian. Looking around here. For some reason I don't think that might be the case. Darker secret or a fragment of the past. Because I'm kind of just saying this out loud so that Hermes can hear me as well. As I'm trying to figure out what it is.
He said there was another piece down there. Depending on what that piece is, you might have an idea what one of these three things could be.
Okay.
Well, I could try going down to the monolith and reading it, and then come back with the information.
Pillar.
Monument pillar. I go down to the pillar and then read it.
Yeah.
And then bring you back the information.
Okay.
See
Go.
what I find. So I'll take this with me because that way I'll see if it maybe put in the back.
It won't do anything because the slab was literally on the pillar itself when you got it. Like it was just leaning on it.
Yeah, you can leave that up here. Like,
Alright.
whatever this was used for, it's not sealing anything. This is just a
Leftovers.
neat rock at the moment. Granted, we probably want to take this back just in case.
Alright. I'll take it and just go back down there and see. I'll go first talk to Ratickus and Kava about it, tell him all the information that I've been given. That way these are in the loop.
Kava,
Yes.
you may roll an investigation now hearing this news. At advantage.
Okay. What does it mean at advantage?
So you'll see a purple bars on top. It says normal advantage and disadvantage. That means you can roll, and of the two rolls that it rolls, you automatically choose the higher one.
Think of it like a toggle. You toggle advantage, so that means all your rolls are going to be under advantage. Toggle normal are going to be normal. Toggle disadvantage, then,
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy version is you roll twice, you take the higher one.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, so you rolled a 19. You understand, with that information given, as well as now looking at this pillar, because you are an investigator, though not a very successful one, but you've heard things from your own parents and everything like that, you can tell a darker secret has been let out, based on the completely black pillar that's there.
Okay. I let my companions know, and I'm freaking out, and yum 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 yum.
Muffled from the water.
Okay. I'm just doing that to patch myself up.
Yeah. You heal yourself.
Alright. So I'll go back down to the monolith and see when it.
What is it, Kava? What do you need?
I already said it.
No, he's talking to Kava, who's freaking out.
Ah, got it. So I go down
I
to
need.
to the pillar.
I want to go home. That's what I want. I'm not cut out for this stuff anymore.
What do I need to stab?
Oh, that's sweet. Could you stab me, actually?
I mean, I could. I don't think you'd want that.
No, it was a joke.
Okay, just making sure.
Because he's just taking out the rapier.
Rapier's like just straddling.
Well,
it in
if
his
you
hand.
insist, takes out rapier.
All right, but I'm not sure why, but okay.
I'll listen to instructions, sure. For the love of stabbing.
Okay, but you go down to this black pillar. Are you just picking it up, or?
Well, I want to read it to see what I can get off any information from it.
Sure, there's no words on
If there
it.
isn't. It's just pure black, that's
It's utterly black.
Well, he
And
did
this
say
is-
the seal's not broken.
Can I
so-
attempt to punch the pillar?
Sure, you could roll to hit it. Yeah, you hit it. Roll me. Actually, no, that's no damage. It's 1 plus your strength modifier. You do no damage, but you also are not hurt either.
No, it's a crit. It's actually 1 damage.
Ah, you take 1 damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because as soon as you punch it, even though it's really black, you couldn't tell it is, you now can feel the rigid edge of this pillar. This pillar has a certain unique carving to it. And you literally hit one of the fine edge lines of this.
I can't defeat it. It's too strong.
We're not trying to defeat
I
it,
tell
we're
my
trying to remove
friends,
it.
this is the pillar that has been in River's way. So let's move it, see if we can get it out of the water so that we can inspect it closer.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty big pillar the way how fucking Lullaby described it.
Well, we got 3 of us plus you,
It's-
the strength
it's-
buff.
It's double the size of Ratickus.
Oh,
Ratickus is small.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
And the thing is,
Alright, so I guess
it's
I can
just
try to pick it
it's
up
just
then.
really fucking heavy.
It's like dense.
It's
Okay, so
it's heavy.
could we attempt to, the 3 of us, to pick it up together?
Yeah, every single one of you will have to roll me a strength. Well, roll me an
I
athletics
rolled
to
for
pick it up.
advantage on
My
that one.
with my perfect and awesome strength, Ratickus got this.
Yeah.
You say acrobatics?
Oh,
Athletics.
Pull it back out.
Athletics.
I'm actually
Damn.
not helping. I'm just hugging it.
Okay, so
Wait,
Raticus,
did I do something wrong?
you okay? So, no, you did it right.
Oh.
Because actually you have to roll athletics, but I'll just keep that because I believe your athletics doesn't have a bonus to it.
Well, it does, I think.
Okay, yeah, roll your athletics. So here's what's going to happen. Raticus, you completely bear hug this thing, which also gets in the way of everybody else trying to lift this thing up.
Perfect.
I'm like, God damn it, Raticus. Like, alright, let's try again once more.
As you guys try to get that pillar, we're gonna go, I'm gonna move over to Wolfen real quick, as it might take you guys a hefty moment to get that thing out of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Wolfen, you now, know, one, there's something really bad in the water, or something now's been badly released out in the, out of the natural
Yep.
world, and now you're gonna go find these rings that have been missing.
Yep. Okay.
So yeah, I will let you roll one of 2 things, which they will be at advantage because of the detect magic. You can roll me an Arcana or an Investigation.
They're both +6, so
Yeah, up to you, brother. Which one you want to pick?
I'll do Arcana.
Okay.
18.
You know that you can feel something of a similar energy in this direction over here. On the left side, like the opposite of where you're at right now. Somewhere
Okay.
on this side.
So, I guess I make my way over there.
Yeah.
And then once I start to get around here,
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll like another. Since the Arcana kind of put me in the right area,
Mm-hmm.
can I roll an investigation?
Yeah. It'll be at
No?
advantage
Okay.
because you still have that flower with you and the detect magic still going off. You know
23.
exactly where the little fucker is at because it's very faint, but you
Yeah.
can feel that it's somewhere underneath the earth over here. Like it's halfway in, halfway out. Like it's very faint because the magic of this thing was already faint, and that's why it was probably hard to find. But you can sense it's somewhere over here, and you might have to dig a little.
I'll summon a mage hand and use that to start digging.
Yeah, it'll take you a moment because
I'm
you
not
know
gonna dirty my hands.
exactly. Why would you do that? This is peasants' work. So yeah, it'll take a moment because you know the mage hand isn't the strongest of things, but after a certain while, it will hit it, and you will find
Yeah.
one of 2 rings.
Okay. So that's one ring down.
Mm-hmm.
Can I want to take a quick look at the ring itself.
Yeah.
Is there any special carvings or anything on it? Or do I feel like...
It,
well, I know I feel magic.
there's words written in Elvish in there.
Yeah. Okay.
To my
I can
beloved
read!
and to my only. You are the beginning of my chapter, and you are the reason of my day.
That's sweet.
Oh.
So it's one of the two people who, exploded.
Yeah. And you can assume this is probably for the princess, because it's definitely it's probably the guy that wrote this.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll notice there is a gem in the center of it, and this looks to be a silver ring.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. The type of gem, it kind of looks like it looks almost like a pink diamond.
Do we know anything? Wait. People keep saying pink stuff. It's not a fey ring, is it?
Nope, it's not. It's not
Oh,
fey related
okay.
from your understanding. But pink diamonds
Okay,
do
cool.
have a meaning behind it. If you want to know the meaning behind a pink diamond, you can roll me a nature.
Yeah, I'll do that. 17.
Okay. You kind of have an idea.
Wait.
Mhm.
Was that supposed to be an advantage or no?
Not an advantage. It'll be normal.
Okay, then 11.
Okay. You can kind of get an idea, as it's commonly used in a lot of rings. It expresses romantic love, emotional depth, grace, and it's just very, like, it's something used for hopeless romantics most times when they do make engagement rings. So this was a very pure, meaningful love between the two of them.
God damn it, this is so sappy. Okay. Now, I guess I find the other one.
Yeah. So you have to do the same roll again, Arcana or, investigation at advantage.
Start with the Arcana.
I wrote back to Ratickus.
Ah,
It's harder
Yeah.
to find, but you do feel something over here.
over where I dropped the vial.
Yeah, you can sense magic where the vial's at.
Oh my god. Yeah. I swear if it's underneath the vial.
So you look over there, right?
Yeah.
There's something inside the vial. It's hard to make out what it is since it's in the water and the water is dark, considering it's raining and everything. And you already know, using your mage hand, it can't get it out.
Can I grab a stick?
Yeah, you can mage
my
hand.
mage hand.
Yeah, you can grab a stick with the mage hand. Yes.
Yes. I will use use that stick with the mage hand to try to drag it out the water.
Yeah, you do that, and. Okay, it's still inside the vial. Yeah, you can drag this thing out, and what's inside the vial, you start to notice there's like a tiny little tadpole inside of this vial.
Neat. I'm not going to think about... It's not the ring that I need.
No, but you sense magic from the tadpole.
Same magic as the flower?
Nope. It's something similar, but not quite it. That's why you kind of got a little confused, because it was gentle in its magic. The same way it was like the flower is gentle with its magic, but it definitely has a different signature.
I look at the tadpole for a minute, judging whether or not I want to, like, put the cap on the vial and take it with me, because it annoys me and it also is interesting, or let it go.
You can roll a nature on it if you like. Not an advantage.
I'll roll It's like... little thing wasted my time.
How dare you? But you're magical. What the fuck?
Make sure I take off advantage. There we go. 19.
This is a devil toad tadpole. It's fiendish in nature, and actually a couple of wizards tend to take this as a familiar.
You can fetch a good price. I keep it.
Put the lid on. Mine.
Mine.
So yeah,
Now to find.
you have now acquired a vial with a devil toad tadpole, which, if you so choose, you can go to the grove and they can take care of it.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna add that to my sheet.
Oh, yes, let me on the rope. All 40 pounds of...
Okay. Uh, because I have a feeling that more magic stuff might mess with me again, I'm gonna roll an investigation for the other ring this time.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Okay. You sense something near the water's edge, way on top over here. Quite the opposite area that you were originally.
Just grumbling the entire time I go over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wolf would do this, Wolf would do that. More work.
Nobody asked how Wolfern is doing.
We were struggling to pick up
Always
a
do
monument
this, do
up
they?
over the pillar.
Okay. So, now that I know where the general area is, I'll do one more investigation.
Alright. At advantage, remember.
Yeah. $22 again.
You see something sparkling right here, just at the edge of the water.
Is it in the water?
It's halfway in, halfway out because the water's lapping at it. Do you just get the stick again?
Yes. Yes. I get the stick again. And
Hey, you get
bring
it. Get the mud in between and just let it just kind of scoot it closer.
Exactly. And then once it's clear of the water, I'll use the mage hand to pick it up.
Yeah, and you pick it up like before. It has a pink diamond. It's made of silver, and it also is written in Elvish. And on this one is, "You who helped end my painful chapter, you who are my son of today."
Oh god, I think I'm gonna be sick with just how sweet this is. Let's just get this over with.
As you say that, grumbling, we go back to the group who's having a hardy-darty time over here trying to get this thing out of the water.
Yep.
So, how do you...
Alright, everybody. We tied it around a rope, which was given us by Ratickus,
Mm-hmm.
to be able to see if we could pull this pillar off.
Mm-hmm.
All three of us grabbed the rope,
Mm-hmm.
so we could leverage it out.
Okay. Go on. So, everyone, roll me an athletics. Only Hermes gets it at advantage because of his thing. Okay, hold on. I need to play some music. Hold on. I need to play some music because of hold on. Okay, so here's what's happening. As you guys are trying to get this thing out of the water,
Oh, no.
yeah, you tie it on here. You're slipping in and out of the water of this mud. The rope, because of how weird the angles are kind of rubbing against it, so it doesn't stay too secure. So you have to do a second, a third time. Finally, you just get tired of it. You get two things of rope and tie it around it, so you have two things of rope to pull at, that it stays on this thing. The issue now is the mud at your feet if you're pulling.
Is Rivers watching this entire thing happen?
River's eating chocolate as she's watching this happen.
I'm so proud of my -1 strength. It's working to my advantage so well.
Yeah.
Uh,
With my advantage. I got the 13.
I'm sorry, I had to play that music because I was just like, so
Oh,
here's what
advantage, sorry.
happens.
Hold on.
No, not an advantage for you. It's only for Hermes.
Oh, perfect.
So yeah, so you guys are are having a time.
I was like, come on, everybody, put your backs into it. Let's do one more push.
I'm totally doing it.
Lift
I'm
with your
totally-
legs.
I'm totally
Lift what you
helping.
Try to roll again, everybody. Roll again.
I'm totally helping.
Okay, Hermes.
19
I'm on the
That's
side
good.
with Ratickus, and I'm just like lifting him up with the rope.
I'm totally helping, I promise.
Oh hey!
Ratickus got that.
Okay, that's double, so that's good. Well, let's go see what Kava gets.
Okay, okay.
I'm totally helping, I promise.
Oh,
So
God.
here's
I'm just really fucking tired.
So this is what's happened. So Radix, you're pulling. Hermes, you're pulling. Kava, you're like, okay, I don't want to pull the rope because it's gonna make Raticus like dangle from the rope again. So you're trying to hug Raticus to go, and because you do that, you pull him up, and you immediately fall into the water, and just back just slams into mud, and there's a big splash, and mud gets on everybody, and the rope is just, it lost its slack, so you guys just kind of fall dogpile on each other.
I feel like I'll be like trying to hold it, like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. So
I'm just gonna lay there for a minute. Give me a
yeah,
moment.
you just hold up your hand like, give me a minute. Meow 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 meow.
This is my life now.
Oh no. God damn it. Come on, we're close. We can do this.
If only we had another person to help us in this situation.
Oh, he's doing something right now. I have faith in everybody that we could get this fucking
So
killer off here.
Rivers is eating this box of chocolate, and she still stares over to you, Wolfen, and then stares at them, and it's like, holds up her box to see if you want some chocolate.
I'll mage hand pick one up.
You're like, yeah.
You have a box of
Yeah.
chocolate on you.
Yeah.
What if I ask
I was being
Rivers to
offered
help
one.
us and give her another box of chocolate as a reward?
Well, the thing is, she can't touch it. It burns her.
Well, you
Yeah.
have rope now. That's the thing. You have
Yeah, we have
rope
rope.
now.
Yeah, I guess so.
So yeah, she could go over there with you, because since you got the rope.
She
And
fucking, I was like, these two keep fucking. Like, man, I roll a good 19 out of it for one. I'm like, yes! And all of a sudden, 11. Okay, it's not bad. Now 1. Fuck.
listen, it's tiring work. What was that D100 for, baby?
It was an accident.
Okay, I was just make sure. I was like, what are you plotting? So everyone roll me a strength again.
You mean athletics?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, athletics, my bad.
But I got 20. Let's go.
Come on, one again.
Okay. So that's a
Come on,
29,
Rat.
a 20, a 14.
With the power of friendship,
Yeah.
I believe it.
another 11.
So when you do this, you start to notice that all 4 of her arms will go on the rope and pull, and immediately the thing gets enlarged out of it. But it's starting to sink. But with you guys' combined strength, you guys are able to drag it to the surface.
Like, whew,
We did it.
fuck, did it finally.
When you
Poor
guys
Kava.
let go of this though, Rivers is gonna take this and starts waving it across, like, you know how you do with rope, you just like twirl it above your head.
Lasso?
Yeah, she's doing that, and she is throwing it as far as she can away from herself.
My rope.
I think it's a lost cause. I'm not gonna go in there and get killed by a bear.
Okay, so here's what happens. So she throws it.
I probably look at Kava as an interpreter. Like, is there anything?
Okay, so it gets flinged all the way over here, and it kind of drags. So it stops right here. So it's over there if you ever want it.
Okay, so before we go there, though, I want to talk to Rivers.
Mm-hmm.
So using sign, I say, thank you for your help. I hope you can get home safely.
Mm-hmm. She says, thank you for your help, and I will take my other box of chocolates, please.
Of course. Give her the box of chocolate.
Yeah, she goes over to where she left her box sack, and she's carrying one box in two hands and the other box in the other two hands, and she starts to swim through the hole. Which, once that happens, it stops raining.
Am I back to normal again?
Yes.
You promised me that. I want to make sure before she goes. I said I would tell her, like, wait, don't forget our promise.
No, like, as soon as she got the chocolates and it was going off, like, you were turning back to normal.
All right, I'm moving again.
Well, like, okay, let's go to shore.
Get out of the water. Let's go, Ratickus, before a bird swoops on you.
It's still dark in here as light is slowly rising, but it's gonna take a moment for the actual night to, like, dissipate in this area. But it's slowly turning back to normal as you notice birds are coming by.
A presentation on myself and Kava to dry ourselves off.
I will be putting the rings back in under the fire before going to meet up with everyone.
Yeah, and
I kind of get the feeling that if Wolfram saw the rings, I'm not Wolfram, sorry, Ratickus saw the rings, he might.
When you do that, because you're gonna do that long before they get out the water, the fire will ignite itself. It's a very soft fire, and then you'll start to see two images sitting on the bench holding hands.
Oh.
Only Wolfram.
Only Wolfram.
Only Wolfram.
And you, and when you do that, they turn to you, and they will disappear. But now there is a book on the bench.
I'll mage hand pick up the book.
I love that he just does this.
It's in Elvish, which you can read.
Yeah, what does it say?
It is a book. It is a wizard's book. It's a book of spells.
That's cool.
This is probably the Mage That Dies book.
I see.
I know a place you can sell that.
But on the title, you will see the Archmage of Lenore.
Spellbook, Archmage of Lenore. Cool.
Yeah, it has up to 9th level spells in there. I will tell you what spells are in
I know
there.
a place you can sell that.
Sure you do, Rat.
Need it. That sounds pretty cool.
But I'm not there, so.
Huh.
We need to say you got the water.
Yeah.
But yeah, so once you got that book in your hands and you probably put it up in your bag, everyone will be out of the water now.
Okay.
Alright. I see old Wolfram here. Alright, well that was exciting. How was your end?
Very, very sappy.
Oh, how sappy, how so? You know me, I'm a bard. I like to write these stuff down.
I basically tell him what was written on the rings that I found. Not telling him where the... Was he there when we were...
No.
No.
No, okay. So yeah, basically I just tell him what was written on the rings that I found. So that he gets a feeling of, like... I'll put it this way. I say it in the driest way possible, which I cannot think of at the moment, but
Like very monotone. You say relay this information.
Exactly, because it's of very little interest to me. Besides, but I also, yeah, I'm not a complete dick. I also show him the book that showed up there at the end, and it's just like. So, one of them is definitely was an extremely powerful wizard, and well, that would explain how that explosion came to be in the first place.
Oh, I see. So this
I
is
know
kind
a
of the
place
name of the book.
you can sell that, Wolfram.
Well, I probably would say this: keep the book. If you happen to have the rings on you, normally I'll probably leave it where it lies because I don't like to take stuff that doesn't really necessarily belong to us. If you were technically given that book as a means, as gratitude for your whatever you done, because I don't know, I just say leave the rings where they lie, because you know, I'm assuming it's the lovers' rings, correct?
I would assume so, based off of what was written on them. If somebody else is just walking around here with rings that say that, then you know what?
Well, I'll write it down.
I'm not
Was
gonna
it-
judge,
was it
but-
in Elvish?
I'm happy they lost their rings.
Well, and like
Yeah.
I said, I'm not going to ask you where they are in the first place because I think because it is the Lover's Lake, whether it was recent or maybe it belonged to them, it's best it stays here where it lies. If anything, I'll just write this down so I can report it to Agatha about it. And if she says that we have to come back and retrieve it, then we'll just do that as a later point.
Sure. I've had enough of the rings and
I say the
magic
both
ghosts,
we have,
anyways.
I say probably give it to Agatha. Well, let Agatha know about it. She might just buy it off you, or she probably might just tell you to keep it, or tell you how to learn these spells. Because you said these are wizard spells. I know I ain't no wizard, so the book has no merit to me.
Considering the spells that I'm seeing in here, would probably fetch quite
The
quite the price.
the magic tower itself would probably claim it because
So-
it's an archmage.
So out of game, you guys, I'll say this because like you know this, Ratickus, because I told you during that thing. But out of game for all of you, there's been tensions between the mage tower as well as the Dented Tankard that I don't know, like something happened between Agatha and them, but you guys are at a bad standing with them, and you're kind of like they're kind of dicks. I don't like them; they're assholes. But Ratickus, you like them because you can scam them and get a good amount of money off them.
I see.
But yeah, but
I'll
currently,
be real with you, Wolfrin. You could sell it to the mage tower, right? Option
Mhm.
one. I'm going to give you 3 options here, okay? Option 1, you sell it to the mage tower.
Okay.
Option 2, you give it to the mage tower, and you tell them, "Hey, let's stop being mean to each other," right?
Why
'Cause
would I
they
ever do
really-
that?
Well, it would make the guilds not actually. We're at a weird kind of like. It's not a war, but like they do everything they can to be against us, and vice versa. So you would cause like a neutral ground.
If you-
Option 3, Bach would totally buy that off of you.
Well, we could probably talk with Agatha about it to see what she thinks is a good plan of a turn of events to do.
if you guys want to, you guys can all roll a history to figure out why you guys are like the Dented Tankard and the Mage Tower at bad standing.
Ratickus does not care.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you do care, you may roll.
Unfortunately, he doesn't.
22.
Oh,
fine.
okay, I was gonna say, do you want to roll 2 or nah?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay, 6. No, wizards are kind of assholes. They're very prideful, you know? They're just bullies and, you know, you don't like them. 15. There's been talks about just something happened between, like, one of the mage leaders or head honchos had a dispute with Agatha, and it just blew up for no reason, and you're not entirely sure. There's a couple of rumors. You think maybe they was hitting on one of your adventuring people and Agatha was defending them. Another one is that a spell went wrong without like using consent of a spell on somebody, which you know is bad. Wolfen, you know exactly what happened. Agatha actually Agatha used to be married to the current the head mage of the Mage Tower. He has one of the seats towards the Arcane Counselor. During the time of the marriage, Agatha can't have kids normally, and they had expressed they wanted kids. Mages are very extreme in what they do, and they take things way too far in everything they do. He kind of ripped out her womb to cultivate a homunculus with both their liking and different special traits, and he did this without Agatha knowing. So when he went to surprise to show that he successfully made this homunculi child, you can only assume what hell broke out, and she got a divorce with him.
That's crazy.
This is why I avoid anything romantic.
Yeah,
That's up
and
to you.
every now and then you'll see this same mage head tower will like try to beg to get Agatha to join him, and she's not a bard, but damn, she does vicious mockery constantly. Just you see this sobbing mess of man just crying at the door of the Dented Tankard. So it's a scene that happens quite often.
What? There's a dude out there just crying?
Yeah, sometimes you'll notice this guy will have like a banquet of flowers of some sort, or be like trying to recite some poems, and then she'll just belittle the hell out of him, and he's just there on the ground just sobbing a mess until he gets like taken.
Is that supposed to be her ex-husband?
Yes.
Yes.
That's fucking crazy. I wish you would said these when I was in Arendelle.
Yeah, you never. Every time I did this, I rolled to see what happens with Agatha's shenanigans. You so far haven't seen that happen yet. As Arendelle.
I wish it did. Fuck. I'm probably like, man, I wish I was Arendelle to see that shit. That would have been funny as fuck. I said, lad, this is probably other people out there reading me. Gosh damn it. Alright.
Oh my god, Roderick.
Knowing the actual history.
Oh, that's all I can think of when the second she mentioned homunculus. Edward.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Oh my
buddy.
god.
Well, it seems like we got everything we need. I just tell like, well, I guess just keep the book, I guess.
Well, there's also the pillar that's halfway inside the ground that was thrown yeeted over there with 2 things of rope on it.
Yeah, we need to go look at the pillar.
My rope.
Yeah, because
You can retrieve the rope.
it stands about 6 feet tall, and it's the radius of it is about like anywhere from 6 to 9 feet.
Well, I can reduce the pillar and just take it.
Yeah, that is
Wait,
concentration.
before you do that though,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I would like to use this. My eye for detail.
Yeah, you may roll investigation or perception at advantage.
Okay.
Because since the light is peering through, you're starting to see more details of this black pillar. There are no room writing on it, but there are different sigils and imagery on it.
Am I able to see with my
You said perception, right?
Yeah, either perception or investigation.
Do perception.
Okay.
I did perception.
It's a 21.
Yeah,
21.
the more you look at this, the more you start to see different carvings in it, because it's very fine detail. If I had to describe what it looked like, I will send you an image, because I actually have an image of this thing.
Okay.
Alright, I'm still looking at my stuff real fast. I comprehend languages again.
Because since you rolled high enough, you can actually know what the original pillar looked like. And I'll tell you which section of the pillar you have.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put it in the side chat real quick. So, originally, it's supposed to look like this.
Whoa.
The part you have...
What the hell?
Yeah, the part you have is the neck down to the collarbone. Which you can kind of...
So like a very small part of it.
Yeah, which you could kind of see the top knuckles of what are supposed to be fingers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if many storage.
And, Wolfen, you know
Yeah.
from looking at this thing, because of what you rolled beforehand, a dark secret has been released.
I thought I was the one who knew that.
No, Wolfen had an idea that it was one of 3 things.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
He could only tell what it was once he saw the actual piece of this pillar, but he knows
I see.
a dark secret has been released.
Oh,
I mean, I was
God.
with him about it as well, because I remember when I
Yeah.
fought him.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He knew he knew it was down to 3 things, but
1, 2, 3.
because
1 of
yeah,
3. Yeah.
and that's all he got from talking with you and everything. But now he has the final missing piece that he knows what it is what I'm trying to keep saying.
I see.
Yeah.
Right,
But anyway,
okay.
regardless, you know that information, and you have that pillar, and you can reduce it if you so choose, which will, make it easier to carry.
Am I able to
Yeah.
comprehend the language on it?
There is no
Yes.
language; it's just imagery.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, I probably asked you. We wanted to take this back though. Just saying.
It's probably a good idea, and this needs to be reported.
All right, so I'll shrink the pillar, reduce size of it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll put the spell out so that way you know. Da-da-da, and then take out myself. Go to my spells. Okay, so you wrote something. I apologize.
No, it's
'cause I
okay.
did not
Cass
see-
said BRB, and I said no problem there.
Okay. So I will reduce the size of it.
Mm-hmm.
How much did it get reduced by though?
But it can only be
Swear,
done for a
so-
minute.
Yeah.
Oh
Which
yeah, you're right. It is.
I mean,
it will go back to normal once you get into the carriage to the ride, but you'll be
Yeah.
able to pick it up and put it in the carriage.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that real fast, and then we quickly pick it up and ask the coachman if he has something that we could, in a sense, tie this on there.
Well, right now you're still in this forest. What are you guys doing? Are you just immediately getting out of this forest, or do you guys, before you reduce the size of this, do you want to examine this area a little bit further, look around, study the pillar itself more in close detail, or are you just guys saying fuck it, we done, we leaving? Like, what do you want to do before you do this action?
I mean, what do I do
the
if
only thing I would like to
inspect
do is investigate the pillar a little bit more.
Okay, you may roll
Requirements.
a religion or arcana if you guys are trying to further deduce anything further from this thing. However, only Cass and Wolfen can roll the religion. Everyone else can only do a history.
it? Okay. You say Arcana, that's why I confused
I
me.
meant to say, well, it's arcana and religion for them. It's only history for everybody else.
Got it.
25.
Okay,
Nah,
nothing
much
sticking. This looks ominous as fuck. Even with your bardic stories that you listen, you're more on terms with those with the Fae, and this has nothing Fae related to it at all. In fact, it feels the opposite as you look at it, because it's very noticeable what this is. This looks to be made with black iron. It's not a common type of material, but it is a very well-known material.
Yeah. Well, so I don't know nothing about it. I guess I'll just be over here just playing my loot.
Okay, Ratickus, do you want to roll anything, or are you just enjoying your success of helping to bring this pillar out?
He's just over there eating his mayonnaise catfish.
I'm gathering my rope back. That's
That-
mine.
Yeah, that's true. Right now you're just untying the rope,
Yeah.
which the pillar is right down here. The
That's my rope.
the line right here is the drag mark of her throwing this shit.
Mhm.
The actual pillar is right down here. But yeah, with that 25 Arcana, this is not only something that was meant to like seal something away, it has a type of magic on it that is meant to weaken some state, keep them in a daze almost. It's definitely has, from what you can see and understand of your own studies before, because there is a responsibility to nobles in general to make sure such atrocities don't repeat themselves or get let onto the world. This thing had about 7 different layers of magic on it. One was to seal it away, then another one to empower the seal, then something to drain it, but then also to convert that draining to support the other 3 things, to put it in a daze, confusion, and reducing it. So there was various mechanical, heavily complicated things to hold away whatever this dark secret was.
So yeah, this was just basically using the dark secret itself as a battery to power its own seal.
Yes.
Oh boy. What?
Like a part of me knows what it might be, but sometimes Scuff likes to like throw curveballs on me.
Oh god.
Scuff,
And it definitely didn't break out on its own, so something would have let it out.
Most likely, as due to the nature of what this pillar did, And it's very
Yeah.
unlikely whatever this dark secret was did not do this alone.
Yeah.
And Lucy, you can message me what you think it is if you want. But yeah, so this is, and the fact that it's in the bumfuck nowhere of where nothing happens of Halfling, Ohio, it's kind of disturbing that it was thrown in this lake to hide it.
Yeah, that as well.
Mhm.
Like, why is this here? There are so many questions that I do not have the answer to immediately, but give me
I got
time
I
and...
got too much theories because of Aaron, though. But I know for Hermes, I know nothing about it.
I don't know, shite.
Okay.
All I know is that we probably have to carry it out.
Yeah.
I can reduce the size and just have to make it
Before
quick
you do
run.
that, is Cass back?
Nope.
Okay, because I didn't know if you guys want to move before she did her own little thing, because technically if she rolls something, she gets something special for her own background.
I could wait for it.
Yeah.
I have no issue. I'll probably just like do like investigation of the area in a sense.
Yeah,
just
we
to
can take a look
see-
around.
Yeah, you guys can roll an investigation or a perception or survival, given you're at.
Hey!
We do investigation, or do perception then. I was about to take investigation.
Okay, Wolfen, roll me a D100.
Yep. $14.
Okay, so here, in this area that's still trying to light up its way, and you're trying to see something, you see a fire, a very, very, very dim like fire, over in this area.
Okay.
With a 17 perception, you see blue ducks everywhere start to come by. Just quack, 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 quack.
I guess I point out the fire to everyone as like...
Is it this one here? This little blue marker?
No.
No.
That was the vial, which has been picked up.
The
Alright.
fire was over here, right?
Yes.
In this bush.
Yeah, it's in this general area right here.
I'll go with Wolfram then if he wants to investigate.
Yeah. Because as far as I know, we're the only ones here as also. So why on earth would there be a fire? So quickly after the rain ended.
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk over there.
Yep.
It rolled shitty on its stealth, hence why you saw the fire. What you're gonna notice is this tiny little lizard-like thing is blowing fire on its tail.
The fucking Charmander.
It's a salamander.
Nah, I'm just going with Charmander. Pokemon in it. I know it's a salamander. I'm just saying it's like a Pokemon reference because Charmander does do that as well.
It
It burns out. They die.
yeah, that's also the mythological thing with salamanders as well.
Yeah. Well, I'll cast precipitation, like again, like a warm little fire on my fingers to put it kind of near it.
It stops as it sees you guys, and it makes itself flat on the ground trying to blend with it, but it is a bright red salamander with yellow polka dots running down its spine against dark murky mud. It's very, with a flame on its tail, very noticeable.
It's so cool. I probably will pull rations out of my thing and see if it's hungry.
All right,
Or
Cass.
try the fish actually.
Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a step back real quick because now that you're back,
Yeah.
so Cass, they started inspecting the pillar, and because of your background, only you and Wolfen can roll an Arcana or a religion, everybody else can only roll a history to further investigate it. You may roll an arcana or religion to further investigate this pillar to learn more information about it.
Okay.
Okay. With that roll, you notice that there's 7 different, because you kind of know what Wolfram knows, just a little less. You know this is a highly condensed type of preparation was made for this, and whatever dark secret this was, its own core was used as basically a battery. Whatever was this dark secret was actually empowering the amount of magic inside this pillar to keep it stowed away. However, because of this though, that means outside help made this dark secret release, and it's very disturbing that this highly important object is in the lake of Bumfuck, Halfling, Ohio right now.
I see.
Currently, your friends were looking around the area, and Wolfen found a little flame, and currently they investigate it, and right now they found a red salamander blowing fire on its tail, and it's trying to hide itself, but it is a bright red salamander with a flaming tail and yellow polka dots running down its spine as it's like laying flat and prone on a muddy surface to stay hidden.
I just pull a fish out to try to feed him.
It looks at
Sounds poisonous.
it. It looks at it. It kind of licks its eyeball as it looks at the fish.
This is like a total How to Train Your Dragon moment, because fucking Toothless did the same shit too. I said, like, well, if you're hungry, I'll have this.
Roll me an animal handling at advantage because you got fish.
But he doesn't have the ultimate fish food.
The male fish.
Male.
The dry-aged mayo catfish.
Not 20.
Yeah.
Don't
So
worry.
the salamander is as big as your open palm. Like, it is tiny. It will stand up and like take one step, then scurry closer, and then look at the fish. And as it goes to open its mouth, it breathes fire over it, cooking it, and it starts to eat it. You kind of burn a little, but you only take 1 fire damage.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I try to see if it'll let me actually allow it to actually come to my hand. Like, I put it near it, but not like close enough to the point where
It's
I don't wanna scare me.
it's through enthralled with this fish right now to notice what you're doing.
Alright, I'll just pick it up and carry it in my hand.
Yeah, you pick it up and it's still just munching
Okay.
away at this fish.
This is actually really cool. I like this little lizard.
You just hear
Part of me actually I want to keep it.
it's just eating very messily on this fish.
Well, I'll literally tell it. I say, well, if you like, little guy, if you want to stay with me, I could actually get you even more fishes so you could eat and enjoy to your heart's content.
Lullaby, you did that right as I was taking a bite of a burger. And I was like, what the fuck?
Wolfram will kind of just, as Hermes is talking to him, Wolfram is just like, you know it can't understand what you're saying, right?
Yeah, but like most animals, they can sense if you're not really a danger or harmful to them. So it might build trust upon it.
Wolfen's thinking this as he has a tube with a devil tadpole.
I haven't seen the tadpole, that's the thing. He never showed it. He only
I
told me
know
in the
that's,
book.
that's his little secret. He's like,
Yep.
Yeah. Then I say, like, well, like all adventures, you can always have like our own little pets. I think this guy will be a fun addition.
It'll make
Not
a fun
everything.
addition to my collection.
Well, I don't say it like that. I said I plan on.
Yeah, that sounded.
You see, all right.
If
Well,
Wolfram
I'm a
picked
new
it up, that's
friend.
what he would be saying. Just to go along with the devil tadpole.
Well, I'll keep him close to me. Just keep him like on my shoulder and keep petting him.
yeah, like right now he's so occupied with just the fish that like he's
Yep.
so messy right now. He's covered in like, scales and fish like right now. A little bit of blood too, because like you didn't fully drain it.
Well, he likes it, so like, plus, like, regardless of blood stains on me.
You're just
I
like presentation,
myself.
cleanliness.
Yep. So like it's all good.
Yeah, so they're gonna come
Yeah.
back, and Kava, you'll see that this little salamander's just going legitly ham on like a piece of fish.
Ham on fish. Let's go.
So I'll probably keep the little guy.
I love it all. I love how every single one of my members are like finding little fun animal companions just to have of their own.
Yeah.
I allow
To be
it.
honest, I have this little salamander, and I get also a Fey buddy Rose
Mhm.
as well.
Technically, only when Book's there do you really interact with the bat, because the bats have adopted Book.
I know. I actually asked if Rose is anyway if she ever comes to visit me
Only when you're at the Grove.
at the Grove. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to stop by it once I show the Grove this little lizard.
Yeah. But is there anything else you would like to do before you guys reduce the size of this pillar and be off on your merry ways?
Yep.
Teamwork.
Got a minute.
Teamwork to run this back.
Teamwork of running
Okay.
because I'm holding up the lizard in my palm.
As you guys get your stuff cleaned up, you get everything situated, you go over to the pillar, the rope's gone off of it, and you reduce the size, and you guys immediately have to book it because there is a time limit on this thing.
Yep. I said we got a minute. We gotta go.
Alright. And you do so. And now you are running, and as you were running, you broke the stone or rubbed it, like you did something to get it, and you go over there. The carriage is there by the time you get out of there too. And the once creepy looking path that you took looks normal. It doesn't look like hell's about to run at you.
You said we broke the stone?
You can
The outstanding stone.
yeah, either the stone, because
Okay,
like he
okay, I
gave you
got
a stone, you can either break it, you can rub it, you could like do something to it to make sure he knows. But the more intense you do to the stone, the quicker he goes to you. So breaking it means that's what the fastest he can get to you. And when you break it, he's immediately there
For a
already.
second. I thought you said I broke the statue. Like, what do you mean? I'm
Not the
casting
pillar.
any on it.
You didn't break the piece of the pillar. That's a little harder to do.
Yeah, I was like,
Wait,
I'm
why
not
do we
casting
have a
any on
time
it.
limit?
Because
1
the
minute.
spell only lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I reduced the size of the pillar. Instead of being 9 feet, it's reduced down to like half its size. So it'll be like technically would be like 6 feet.
Well, it was 6 feet. It's just the width of it was like that, like 6 to 9 feet of radius, and then it was 6 feet to begin with. So it's like it has reduced half the size of its radius as well as its height, make it easier to carry. Which also out of game, because this is common knowledge. Black iron, you're not usually supposed to affect it with magic. Oh shit, you affect it with magic. There's something wrong with this.
Oh no.
Well, I didn't expect you to know about it.
Well, it's common knowledge because most iron reduced things, because like it's like mithril. It's so rare, but it's so well known that most people know this. And the fact that you were able to alter it with magic means something really bad has happened to this pillar.
I got you.
Yeah. So again, more red
Alright.
flags are throwing off right now.
Yeah, we pretty much. I got to see when she gets here. Yeah, wait for the driver to come by and see if we could put this on.
Well, the driver's already there when you get out of the woods. And then you go inside the carriage, you throw it in there in a way that won't get in anybody's way, and you guys will drive. And the guy who was your carriage driver, he's gonna turn around and like, is everyone okay? No one dead? No one bleeding out?
No, everything's good. I found this adorable salamander though.
Okay, you broke the stone, so I thought last time...
Yeah, no, we need you here because I had to shrink this pillar, and it was very... it's very big, and not many of us are very strong.
Oh!
I did not want...
That's weird. Because you guys have calmed down, you're in there, you're gonna notice there's a couple, like an old elderly couple inside the carriage with you. He got here when he was doing another job.
Well,
That's
hello there. How are you? How is you?
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you dearies doing?
Doing pretty well. We were just investigating the lake here.
Oh, the Lake Serena?
Yes.
Ah, it's a very... I remember the day we got engaged there.
Mm-hmm.
Wilburn just looks at this conversation with disgust and goes back to his book.
Yeah. I'll probably say Wilburn said he actually found basically a couple's ring in there.
Oh, that's so romantic.
Yeah.
Where are you two headed?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to go see my grandchild. Mm-hmm. They recently graduated, and they decided to go here at a place called Halfling Hill, and we wanted to surprise them.
Oh, well, we are heading that way as well.
Oh, what wondrous things the gods put before us.
Yeah. Well, we investigated our job requests, and we actually found this statue.
You see the old man, he has his cane and he's like hunched over and he's like fixing his glasses like, mm-hmm. I haven't seen this since the day I retired from the Royal Council.
Oh, so you know what this is?
Wolfram closes his book.
yeah, I used to be part of
One of the mages.
Oh yeah, I used to be seated at one of the three mage chairmen, and I had to be all the time in the royal council stuff because, you know, nobility and laws and all the magics and whatnot.
Interesting. Hermes writes this all down.
And
Is
you
there
know where
anything
this
you can tell us
pillar
about this
came
statue?
from.
Well, I've seen pictures of this. Though he will like walk off and then go back, sit down next to his wife, and then he'll start to use minor illusion, which the image that I show you is the images that he shows you. That looks like it belongs to this pillar.
Yeah, apparently it was just in the middle of the lake. We had
That's-
to pull it out.
Why would it be in the middle of the lake here when it's supposed to be near the desert region?
You know
Write it
what
down.
this pillar was stealing?
Well, every pillar that's meant to one of the three great catastrophes, they have a certain look to them, and each look tells me what it is. And this here, if it's points to like the image it made, he waves off and letting it dispel. If it's actually what I think it is, I have an idea of what it could be. But the problem is there's so many of those things out of everything that has to be sealed. That one's the harder to pinpoint. I rolled to see who the fuck was in your thing, and you got the best thing ever.
Yeah. He said, well, it seems like it probably got out the way Wolfman described it.
Well, yeah, this pillar's broken, and the fact he sees that it's shrunk and it's going back to normal size, the fact that you can he uses cane to point at the direction, the fact that magic is able to be absorbed and affected, it means bad stuff has happened.
Do you think you know any signs that might implicate what it could be?
Well, I'm not supposed to talk about it, legality stuff, so I can't really give you his names. All I can say is bad. But most things are bad.
Well, yeah, I could understand that, but I know with the Dented Tankard, we probably have to let our guild leader know.
Oh, you're part of the Dented Tankard?
Yes.
How's Agatha doing?
Still drinking like always.
Jumping through windows.
Oh, she's still energetic as always. Though I don't know why she drinks.
Yeah, she's still doing good, but that's what we need. If anything, like I can understand the whole information, but if you can, in a way, give us something at the very least.
Well,
I can
he's
report it to
gonna
Agatha.
unbuckle the collar of her shirt and then show you a sigil on his throat. I actually cannot tell you much due to the oaths that are made and the spells in my name.
Yeah, now I can see that you can.
But
Well, I know on our journey we can find a mage's spell book as well.
oh, a spell book, you say?
Wolfern has it.
Wolfen looks at you with a glare. I can feel.
Yeah.
I mean, you can show it. It's not that you have to give it to him.
I will take it out, but at the same time, I'm just like, Wolfrin is like asking I know you can't tell us directly, but is there anything you can do to point us in the right direction?
Well, I would say the right direction would be towards the mountain region where the desert lies. In fact, if you could, find somebody of the Orcus tribe of the Oasis. which looks over the area of, like, again, Ohio Halfling Hill. I don't think you're gonna really meet somebody of that standard. And honestly, I don't think you're gonna get a letter through that, because them gnomes and dwarves are quite stubborn, and they're, what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, they're meanies when you try to get over there with passports and whatnot. They're the system of how trying to get to and fro from just even getting in to getting information in and out. It's rather tight-lipped. Yeah, that.
I see. Well, at least it helps a little bit.
That's the best way I can give. And not only that, another thing is, too, you might want to find an oracle to see if they can maybe do a reading on this thing. Because he points to it with his cane. If something did alter in a way that you can alter it as you did, that means there's maybe some residue still left over of the person who is at fault here.
Okay. I'll make sure to do that. But like I asked Wolfrin, you mind showing him the book?
Wolford Mage hands the book just to take it out.
Okay.
The
Alright,
wife will take
make
it, and then we'll hold it out. Oh, I haven't heard that name in ages.
Yeah, we found this. It's also by the river, where I'm assuming Wolfrin found it with the 2 rings.
Yeah, this is supposedly, this was the mage hero of a lost civilization long ago. Probably. And he will open it. There's a couple of spells in here that don't even exist anymore. A good, if I had to say, historical find here.
At least something good came out of that love story.
Well, is there anything about the book that may pray tell a hint to what what might be
No,
feeling or not?
this book has nothing to do with Pillar. The Pillar was made long before this mage's time. Actually, long after, my bad memory. This book was for a mage during the time of the Great War between the Dracona bloodline, the Golden Divine, and the desperation of mankind. Long ago, before written language started to become documented, and when bardic tales were actually the main course of information gathering, compared to today's time of international spy work.
Hermes definitely write all this down.
That book is older than that pillar.
All right.
Well, I'm glad I have it then.
Yeah, and I'll grab the book from him and put it to the mage and then get back to Wolfrin. I said, well, thank you then. We appreciate your help on this. It's good to know. It's gonna, at least we could tell Agatha about this whole ordeal as well. I do appreciate you too, this time. And for your consideration of helping us.
Yeah, we love always to help where we can. I know when I know when the carriage itself is going to go stop at Halfling Hill, we'll probably depart ways. So could you just say Mr. and Mrs. Moonwhip said hello to Agatha?
Mr. and Mrs. Moonwood. Will do.
Thank you kindly.
Is there any other questions to this married couple, or will you just guys wait till you get to Halfling Hill?
I think I'm good.
Looks like after what interested Wolfrin has been discussed, he goes back to his book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nibbling on chocolate with a rat.
Knowing that rat's putting it in mayonnaise, got it.
I know, it's like, you better inspect the chocolate.
Well, no,
because
I
there
split it first. I have
I'm-
my half, and he has his.
I'm just eating the chocolate as is. Remember
The fish is in there.
The mayonnaise
Fish,
fish
yeah.
jar is full.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do something with that later. Don't you worry, guys. That'll be safe for another episode.
Oh boy, this is
Yeah,
a
I'll
secret tool that we're gonna use later.
I'll let you ask Kava, is there anything you want to tell them?
Me?
Well, yes,
No.
you're Kava. It's like, I don't remember nobody else is named Kava, but you.
That is my name, but no.
Kava, 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 chameleon.
Well, I'll probably just say I did find this lovely little lizard as well, a salamander during the lake. You know anything about this? I'll
They're
probably ask him.
fire elementals. They have the intelligence of an actual household plant. They eat about almost anything, and they need heat and fire to survive. They're rather one of the more not as interesting elemental familiars you can get.
I still think he's pretty nice.
I mean, they're great with starting out wizards and kid mages and whatnot who are trying to go into the art of their understanding of arcana. They're more of the safer one because they also teach the dangers of fire. Because back in the day, during my youth, fireball was a known spell that everyone loved, and then they realized the implications of overusing such a spell and not understanding the repercussions of it. So people started using salamanders as beginner things to understand fire be bad. You would think people would understand that as a young age, but no, mages and wizards and sorcerers alike tend to like flashy things and get a little extreme in their methods.
That's fair. Is there any way for me, in a sense, to teach this little guy to learn, or possibly it might grow?
Be kind to it, and it'll be kind to you. Feed it, and make sure it has a certain constant flame to make sure it doesn't, die.
Okay. It's my brain, like out of character. It's like fucking Charmander rules. I got it.
Yeah, I mean, that's Salamander rules, legitly.
Yeah, because my brain goes immediately straight to Pokemon. So it kind of like, okay, I'll make sure to keep them nice and warm. Because even the presentation, I can, in a sense, grasp like a warming effect on it.
Yeah, it actually needs fire. If you have a fireplace, if you have a candle, if you have a torch, if you have a more expensive methods, it's a continuous flame. You can call it its little home and rest there. Which, at the Dented Tankard, there is a fireplace, so you could just literally let your guy just sleep in there.
Yeah, I mean, there is a fireplace. I'm not even doing my spell. The Mon thing doesn't have like its own little fireplace in there. The bar one, the Lemon's tiny hut. I don't know if it has its own little fireplace.
Tiny hut doesn't have a hut. It's Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion that does it. Tiny hut is just an orb of it's basically a force field that you can affect. It doesn't do anything inside of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Take your time. What do you mean by that, Wolfen? Are you saying that to the elderly, or are you just thinking that?
Oh, I'm talking about the the sealed mayo jar.
Ah, okay. Understandable.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Maybe wish if I had produced flame. But I don't think it's a spell that I can learn.
At least not right now, because you already got your spells that you know. Because as a bard, you can't switch out your spells.
I know that. I'm just looking.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he tells you what he could about that. The married couple are kind of dozing off in this long ride. The pillar is currently at normal size, and you guys are on the ride to go back home.
Yeah.
I guess I'll like ask the driver. Is there like a blanket? I guess.
No.
Okay. I was gonna put a blanket on near the couples.
Is that thing that summons whatever you want only for food?
Well, it only summons what you can put in your hand. Cause like the cuppy is limited on size currently. If you can take it out and put it back in, like that's the limitation. Most people use it for food, and actually it's been advertised to use for food. But some people have been getting a little creative in what they've been thinking, so they've been actually recently he takes out a brochure The warded gear has realized people have been creative in what they wish to have and to take in. Most times food and delicacies of drinks and whatnot of refreshments have been provided, but due to the curiosity of other people, we've been putting a little surprise in there too. To feed the curious minds of those who see what we have at our headquarters. And he closed the brochure.
All right. It's still pretty interesting. Well, I guess I would just do this. I basically physics safe and also keep my right hand holding the lizard while keeping them warm, and my left hand kind of like near the elderly couple, so that way they can at least be warm, not feel cold.
Okay, you do so.
Just like that. I know is when the elderly they can often get pretty chilly.
Burger? That's fine. It's kind of like fish, but I like it. Oh, okay. I don't know if we want to.
No, you can have this. I'm asking if you want.
Yeah, I'm
if
cool.
you're cool with it.
I'm cool with it. Sorry, repeat that. Probably gave me something to try.
No, you're fine. I'm just saying that like I said, I know like elderly they tend to get cold, so
So yeah,
I just try to keep them warm.
yeah, you do so. I was like, hello, Sleepy. You do so easily.
I think it's pretty much it. I think this is the one we just get to the Dented Tankard then.
All right. And you guys now will prepare to fast forward. Fast forward. You guys make it back to the Dented Tankard.
All right. Well, I'll make sure to wave them off on their way. As we try to go to Agatha's office.
Yeah. Because you he will stop by, letting each one of you get out of the carriage, and then you do your spell to reduce the size of this, and go now into the Dented Tankard.
Yep, I had to hurry and run it in there. Oh, Agatha, are you here?
Yeah.
Here,
People are running in.
I know I only got a minute for this spell, but I at least wanted to show you that we got this statue here.
What are you talking about?
We try to show her this statue.
Okay, as soon as you put it to show it, it just grows back to normal size in front of her desk, and she's like, "Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh," she like stands up in her like she kind of like shoots up from her chair and it puts her hands on the table, like, "Oh, I see."
Yeah, I only had a minute, so I had to be quick because we had to take it from a carriage when we were with some other couples. What was their names again? Miss Snippet?
Mr. and
Is it
Mrs.
Moon Whip or some shit?
Yeah, Moonwhip.
Mr. Whippet.
Whip it.
Mr. and Mrs. Moonwood also says they say hi. We were in the carriage with them because we had to quickly summon the ride back.
Oh, her face goes pale when she hears the name. Oh, they're here, and they saw that. They're here, and they saw that. You spoke with them. They're here.
Well, I think they had other plans to go somewhere, so I think the carriage rider took them to their destination.
The Halfling Hill was their destination. They got off the carriage with you, but went to a different area.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
She sits down in her chair and, like, leans forward. Hands... You know the meme of, like, the best dad meme where he's, like, putting his chin above his knuckles and just, like...
Yep.
Yeah, that's how she's sitting right now.
Just doing the thinker look.
Yeah, and
So-
pale face.
Is that a bad thing?
You get inside her.
Yeah.
What?
Well, Wolford is just gonna say, like, blankly, there's a dark secret that's been released.
Oh, lovely. I love...
That's why you see this statue here.
Yeah. And Mr. and Mrs. Moonwhipper, thank you.
So to explain to you, on our adventure, we had to deal with a mutated siren.
Oh!
That
Oh, yeah, now-
told us.
I
This
mean-
is the good news, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
go on. I love good news after this news.
Yeah. So, like, because Hermes is like, at this point, is going to lay it out. We had to deal with a mutated siren. Me and the others, she had to write her name on me in order to turn me into a lesser mermaid so I could help pull this statue out of the lake.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Back to normal, you can see.
I get that. Yeah, I can tell.
And then she went home.
Mm-hmm.
And Wolfrin apparently found some things. Apparently,
Found a book.
Okay.
Spell
and
book.
also
Okay. You
you
found
also
it.
found
Hold it.
I guess
Hold-
wedding rings.
Stop. She like puts both her hands up. You found a magic book in a lake?
I take it out with Mage Hand.
Okay. She looks at us like, okay, you got, oh. She just
Well, I
like
wouldn't
slams
say-
her face in front, like on the desk.
Oh, I'd say we
Did
we
Mr. and
didn't find-
Mrs. Moonwhip see this book?
Yeah.
Yes, Hermes was very,
You
We
know
were
the
trying to figure
you know
out-
the
Open.
you know the plankton meme like just that's what she's doing right now, like
Yeah, no. Hermes made them very much aware of everything going on.
Okay.
Well, you never know. They seem to know a lot about it.
Oh yeah, they definitely would.
They did.
They would. Uh-huh. Yeah, they would.
I mean,
So anyway,
what's it-
so Wolfen, are you keeping this book or should I put it underneath my protection?
as long as I get to read the book or take a look at it whenever I want, you can keep it under protection.
Yeah. It'll be under me and the head librarian's protection. But you have
That is
access to.
acceptable.
Okay. She's gonna just gingerly take this book, and
I'd
just,
also like access to some of the other books that you have been keeping from me.
we'll discuss that later.
In
Uh, we'll discuss that later. Because when she says that, you can only imagine like, wait, there's more.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
so
I know.
No,
so
Right.
so about the okay, so we talked about that. She points to the thing in front of her fucking desk. Then she's like, I mean, we talked about the book. You said magical rings. Go on.
Yeah, there wasn't any magical rings. Apparently, Wolfram found like wedding rings that I don't know if they assumed that might be the couple, but he left it back over there. We weren't really sure if you ever want to bring that.
Nope,
Only
nope.
Wolfram knows where it is. He never.
No,
told me.
that's okay. That's you know what? She's looking at the title of this book. Maybe it's good that they're there and not here. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I'd rather
Okay.
not have to deal with those rings again.
I figured we would leave them there because they're basically, from what it wrote. I'll probably have to bring out my paper sheet and show it to Agatha. That was written in the ring that Wolfram said.
Oh, that romantic.
So that was
Finally.
it. That was inscribed on there. And like I said, Wolfram just left it there. I decided not to take them or try to bring them anyways because it's better to just leave where the rest.
Yeah, and she's gonna look at Kava, who's doing the meow 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 meow. I have two questions for you.
Yes.
One, what the hell are you doing over there?
Stressing.
Yeah, no, are you meowing? Are you meowing at me right now? Like,
No, Rat was kind enough to give me a sticker, and it meows when you touch it. So
Hooray.
it's now my comfort sticker.
nice. And two, because I know of your situation, in your investigation opinion, I would like to hear it of what you found there.
Like in the lake as a whole, or?
Yes.
Well, we found this pillar that is very far away from where it's supposed to be, and in pieces. We did also find the tablet, so those, along with the pillar, in, I think it was like giant language, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So those indicate a larger problem over in the, what is that, east, west? Over in the mountains.
It's
down
south.
into the desert.
Because
Oh, wow, okay.
no, because let me show you this real quick. Because I'll show you the map again. I wrote down where the directions are. The W is on top, north is to the left, right is to the south, and at the bottom is the east.
Oh,
I
okay.
see, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not think those are letters.
Yeah.
I did not think those were letters either. I was wondering what those scribbles were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a W. That's an N. This is an
Okay, that makes
E.
all my sense.
Yeah, and that's an S.
Okay, so to the south, there is a larger problem that we should probably be looking into. Other than that, it seems
The Love Whips mentioned something about the Orcish tribe oasis.
Yep.
So, aside from the larger elephant in the room, considering the task at hand, would you say if the lake itself is now safe for public interaction?
Yeah, the mutated
Yes.
siren left.
Okay.
We went
mutated
to our
siren
home.
left. The rain has cleared, and the environment looks as it was originally.
Okay. Okay. I needed to hear that clearly because that was technically the main mission of today. I didn't think this was gonna happen, but that's that is
I did
something
found this amazing lizard though too.
nice.
That's the good news.
Good.
I
Or
have
salamander.
I have so much paper. I have so much paperwork now. But you said
Well,
You're welcome.
thank you. But you said there was a slab.
Yes.
Yes.
and that's why
I
figured it out.
produced this slab out of, and because I kept that one on me, so
Yeah.
Mage handed to her as well.
Yeah, her desk is slowly piling up with all this shit. I see. Okay. Well, at least the moon whips are here, so there's a positive on this. Unfortunately, due to the standing of our guild, we will not be able to investigate further on the greater danger. However, I will make a notice to the guild itself. If we were at all see any missing pieces of said pillar, I will try to get a description of what the pillar is supposed to look like as a whole. I will make sure they are minded to look out for it. Best not to interact with it, if at all, but if they so choose to interact with it, you may, due to the fact you brought me certain type of information, as well as different pieces of great significance. You all each will be rewarded today.
Yay.
Return the slab.
You want me to shrink the
Reward
thing?
the Kava.
No, I can. She goes over there and picks it up. Yeah, I can take care of this.
Alright, I just want to make sure I can shrink it again. I have one more spell slot in me.
No, it's fine. It's best to stay in my office. She goes over there and puts it in the corner, so it's like doesn't get in anybody's way.
Alright.
And she'll put the slab on top of it, but she is holding the book close, gingerly, carefully, nervously, as she goes back to the table.
So yeah,
However,
before I forget,
yes.
I just used Mage Hand to give her back the silver powder.
Yes, I would
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
I would like to have that
Yeah.
back.
Use that.
And due to the amount of stuff that you have, I will each reward you 50 gold.
Wow.
Alright.
So you all may put 50 gold inside your pocket. Cass, if you can't find out where it's supposed to be at, if you look down underneath where it says, after attacks and spellcasting, it'll say CP, SP, EP, GP, and whatnot. The GP is the gold, so yeah, you got it.
Okay.
So yeah,
Nice.
I thank you for your due diligence. I thank you for reporting back everything that you could, and for actually completing the task at hand as well. I will have to put out a reward notice to anybody if they find any more of these slabs or black pillars of sorts. I will reward them accordingly to the amount they find or locate.
Well, I'll get back at the detail report as we're written down on the moon.
Yeah. Right now, she technically rewards you 25 for the pillar piece as well as 25 for the slab. However, she does not reward you for the book because, Wolfen, the reward is that you can read the book.
Yes. Also, you wouldn't happen to have a book on the care of devil toads, would you?
No, if anything, the Grove would know how to deal with any type of animals, be it Arcana-related, Fae-related, Celestial, and so forth. Various, druids have gained this grove due to Mary's reputation, so you have to ask them how to care to it, or you can leave it in their care. They will make sure to take care of it in your place.
I still like to keep this extra salamander.
You're
I'm gonna
more
put
than
him in the fireplace.
You're more than welcome to. Familiars are a little bit easier to take care of. Devil toad familiars are a little bit special, and from my understanding, since I don't see a toad on you, I'm assuming you have the tadpole, which needs a lot more delicate care.
I just mage hand out the vial with it in.
Yeah, you take that ill. Take that ill. You take that to the grove.
Well, at least I get to go. I go talk to Rose and
Agatha is just like, she looks drained and tired right now after everything you guys told her.
I say, well, yeah. Well, is there anything else do you need from us, Agatha?
Well, unless you have any more secret surprise. No.
No, I don't think so. I already know that we pulled it out. The Mrs. and Mr. and Mrs. are here. Other than that, that should be it.
Alright, if you
I
have...
wrote everything down in the report.
Yeah, and if you have anything you wish to tell me or ask of me, I will do my best to comply at the current moment.
I don't think there's anything else, unless anybody else has anything else they have in mind.
Nope.
I
Just
think I'm
that-
good.
Just that meow 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 and licking the fucking mayo, which Agatha is greatly ignoring. With great
So
patience
I'm
ignoring.
eating chocolate. The
I'll make-
mayonnaise is for later.
Okay, if
at
you're
this
just
point.
eating chocolate, she's actually kind of like, he can be normal. Like a breath of sigh of relief.
Well,
And,
I'll
Wolfen,
probably make
you-
my way to the group.
Yeah.
Use, because that third box of chocolate was just divided between you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want
yeah, I
chocolate, you
cleared
can
out
have
my
some.
inventory.
Yeah, okay, good.
Wolfram does not care for chocolate.
I care for knowledge, and I was given the right to read such knowledge.
Yeah, actually, the book was pretty interesting too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I have to go find my fucking custom spells, which maybe I can ask hubby for some too.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. But as you guys finish your mission, you give out these details and learn some things. There are probably more questions than answers at the current moment from all the things that you had interacted with. Why was there a mutated siren there? Why is there a piece of a pillar that shouldn't be here nowhere near your area? What does these have to do? Was this darker secret? In fact, who are these moon whips? Too many questions, and yet today is not the day for the answers. If you guys ever want to do a one-on-one to do further stuff with your characters, just hit me up. I'll try to do what I can. If you want to join further future games, you're more than welcome to. You can use the same character, or if you want to make a new character, just tell me ahead of time, and I'll help you to make your characters. But as the session comes to an end, do you guys have any questions, curiosities, concerns?
Yeah, Hermes already know there's always a
pretty good.
couple strange things going on.
And
I'm
to
intrigued.
yes, you have got a little taste of my little lore in my world.
Yep.
But to end it off, positive and negatives today, because I'm curious. I'm hoping I'm doing good as a DM.
Yeah, definitely.
I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could put this down. There was a point in time, this like oddity. Like, Arendelle cleansed the lake before, him and his group. It was different initially, because it was just like, lost children who were like, souls that were trapped in the lake, and we end up freeing them. But now seeing that we went back to the lake again to see a mutated siren is also another keep. But it's also the tale where it just constantly, like, it revolves around changes. Which I think is pretty great, I ain't gonna lie.
Now,
I kinda do like the changes.
the reason why is because that lake is very significant because it's very still magically inclined due to how it was made. As Wolfen saw a bit of history of how it was made.
Yeah. It actually was kind of neat how the failure on that roll actually led just to more lore being revealed.
I sometimes will make you do saves that actually don't harm you, but because it's an unknown force, your characters won't normally let that happen. But other times I will say, like, do you succeed or fail this save? I will give you to your characters depending on the circumstances.
Yeah.
So thankfully, you failed it, and you managed to see something from the past. Which may or
That
may...
Rolfrin didn't really want to see.
Yes, kaboom!
Mm.
But you also now have a special magically inclined spider lily on your person too, as you didn't put it up.
Oh yeah.
It's now inside your backpack.
Oh yeah, did we ever figure out what that was?
Nope. No, you guys never rolled nature on it. If you want to roll something right now for it, you may. Or you can just leave that for another day.
Well, whichever what?
So right
The
now...
spider lily?
Yeah.
The spider lily?
Yeah, the one that Wolfens has.
Yeah.
The blue spider lily with a red streak in the middle of it.
Oh, I don't think he ever showed that.
You picked it for me.
Yeah, but I'll say you
Oh, yeah.
Hermes picked it definitely because he couldn't put his mage hand in the water.
Yeah, okay. I guess I would show that to Agatha then.
Well, no, you.
Oh
you-
yeah.
you- yeah. Do you show it to Agatha?
Yeah.
She says,
Maybe
"Is there
I did
anything
as
else?
well.
Here's something else."
Oh yeah, before I forget,
we did
boom.
that. Yeah, before we forget, because we also did pick this and show her the spider lily.
Oh wait, I did the advancing.
That's okay. It's still 20 even with because that was your first roll. You would know, and Agatha is going to tell you. Oh, you found a corpse petal.
Yes.
Oh,
So
found that in the
what she just gave the name, but you know what this is, Kava. Usually when mages die, just like when monsters die, they have a certain type of energy with them. A lot of adventurers tend to leave these behind too. A corpse petal is anybody who has a type of connection to the weave of mana or has like a connection to a higher thing. AKA, if you are not a common folk, but you have levels of a certain type of class and whatnot, you tend to leave something behind, like monsters do with their monster cores, which makes my miasmas. But these tend to be something a little bit more gentler. They have residues of people's memories, people's abilities. People tend to like to grab these to make certain different potions or to gain lost memories and tombs and whatnot. Other people see this as a superstitious means of like, this is not meant to be touched, as it's like as if you're ripping the soul from somebody who is still yet to pass on. It's a bad omen to get these type of flowers in some cultures. And then other ones, they see this as a good omen because this might be, if you find these, maybe you have found the reincarnation of your past self and you're able to gain memories of something you have yet to recall.
That's cool. Yeah.
so what do you have to do with the flower to like regain memories? You have to like eat it?
You have to roll an arcana for that to figure that out.
Oh.
And
I was imagining.
And Agatha is not a mage to know that, but she knows what this flower is. You'd have no idea
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking Kava would try to take a bite out of it.
Just
I wouldn't let her
Um,
though, because if it's in my hand, I definitely don't want her to do that.
You know, now that I know a little bit about it, I'm gonna roll an Arcana myself. 15.
To do this, you have to be very delicate of extracting the essence of it to make it into something that is edible in order to consume, to affect you, so you can gain technically a type of ability for which is only for a day. However, if you try to extract memories, you have to find a person who has a connection with the dream realm. You have to find a druid of the dreams in order to dive into the memories of this flower.
Oh, I know. I actually do know the druid.
Yeah,
That's everything,
which
man.
Wolfren you would know because everybody knows most of the druids in the grove. Mary's daughter, known as Grace, she is a dream druid. She would be your best chance of, if you so choose to dive in the memories of this flower, she is your best choice to speak with. However, due to the nature of this flower and your understanding of that memory, if you do want to dive into there, you probably need a team of people to dive into this, as it's probably going to be a dangerous dive, as you're going to the memories of a lost mage, an archmage at that.
That's something.
An issue for another day.
Exactly.
Well, I probably might give it to the grove to hold on to.
Well,
And
that's
see if we
Wolfen's
already-
flower. You need Wolfen's permission. That's his property, technically.
Oh yeah.
Wolfern will hold on to this flower for now.
Give it back to Wolf and then.
Wolfern may hands it back to his pouch.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty much I think all we found.
Okay. So, again, more questions than answers.
Yep.
As more
Yeah,
more
that's fine.
information is given to you, but but the fact that because of your guild and everything, there's like a sense of excitement as you guys kind of feel what it means to be an adventurer, as you found such mysterious things, a type of danger lingers in the air, be it out of anxiety or actual just the thrill of stepping your toes into a world that you didn't think you were going to be part of. You guys have lingering emotions that each are different to your characters.
Well, I already know how Hermes reacts to it.
Mhm.
He believes that a challenge is here, a challenge to seek, not for glory, but always trying to be there for, you know, for learning. More tales to write. See,
Kava has a mixture of both anxiety and intrigue, because she sees this bigger mystery, and she wants to like dive in head first, but she's also scared of what that would entail.
Mm-hmm.
Wolfern is just mainly interested on what he can learn from this.
Money.
Money.
Mayo.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, today isn't the money, it's the mayo.
In the pursuit of money and mayo.
One day he's just gonna get that canter that just produces so much mayo. How much mayo does that magic item fucking make again?
10 gallons a day or 5 gallons a day? It's ridiculous.
Why?
Yeah,
It's
it's so
mayo.
it's so much.
that's crazy. Well, I'll probably tell Agatha then. I probably might just go to the barkeep and just see if the Grove has like a fireplace to keep this little guy warm.
The barkeep there is gonna look at you and then point to the big ass fireplace that's just there in the middle of the, tavern. It's there. It's currently not on,
think
but
you
he just points to it like, if you want to turn it on, just make a little fire, like, whatever.
Yeah, I'll probably do it. You mind if I get fishes for him?
You gotta ask the kitchen. You get slapped with a fish. You see this again, kobold that's foaming at the mouth gets dragged back through the window.
What are kobolds?
Little lizard
You know
people.
what? Oh, it's a lizard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Little.
The entire time I was just imagining, the weasel from Suicide Squad?
Yep.
Like that thing.
Like, alright, cool. And I'll just like,
I mean, personality-wise, it's not too far off.
I can tell.
well, I'll put some lumber in there and then use the station to start the fire. We'll put in the fishes in there with it.
We didn't start the fire. It was always turning since the world. Okay, anyway, go on.
Yeah, so basically I just do that. Just put the station, like, the fire, the furnace to turn on, and then just put him in there with the fish. So he can eat.
But if you want to see what a kobold looks like, Cass, I'll send you an image real quick. Look at the side chat. Kobolds are just literally like little versions of Dragonborn. If I had to like make the
Yeah,
the simplest things. But yeah, that's a kobold.
It's like you, but smaller. Except they're not dragon folk.
Yeah, they're not. They want to be dragon folk, but they're not.
Yep.
But if I had to describe what you saw getting fucking dragged through the window, it would be this. Yeah, it'd be this little guy that got dragged through the window.
I see.
Yeah, that's more accurate.
Oh, my apologies. It's 2 gallons of mayonnaise per day.
Still, why do you need so much?
You
Why
can make
not?
so many sandwiches with that.
Think of the psychological warfare that we could pile up gallons of mayo inside a portable hole.
Ugh. That
We
would
could use the
stink.
portable holes like traps. They fall into a trap of just a full portable hole of mayo.
So like 2,000 big jugs of mayo.
It's also a great survival ration. 2 gallons of mayonnaise, 48,000 calories. Come on. The possibilities.
Yes,
Like, I
I
get
would
the,
just love to eat mayonnaise by
muffin.
itself. That's like my favorite dessert. But yeah, the session is over, and you guys got a little taste of what is inside my world's lore. Now, whether you can decipher it, you can understand it, is a totally different thing. But I hope you both all enjoyed it.
Aside from the metagamer here.
You talking about the manners?
I'm talking about the session, baby.
I don't know what you're talking about, Roderick. I said meta gamer. That's all I said. I said nothing but the male gamer. Well, I'll probably, like Nick said, I'll put him in the fireplace to keep my friendly lizard warm.
Mm-hmm.
And give him, like, toss him the fishes that I was given in there with him so he can eat.
There you go. The guy, he's becoming a plump little idiot.
I'm probably gonna go talk to Rose. That's why I asked the barkeep for a strawberry muffin.
Yeah. I would say that would be a one-on-one session for what you're trying to do with that.
That's for later.
Yeah, that's for
leave
later.
to go over there.
But we are going to raid out now, dears. We're gonna find a beautiful little baka somewhere, and I'm gonna yeet you at them and hope you enjoy their company.
I already know who I'm gonna raid.
Oh my
because they
gosh.
just went live not that long ago.
Oh my gosh, who was it? We could double raid if you wish.
It's Queen. He's playing Resi 4.
Queen? Why is it not telling me Queen's live? What the fuck?
Yeah, I get it. You'll love her.
It doesn't say Queen's live on my end. That's fucked up.
She is.
I see it. Queen hates me.
I like you blaming her when it's literally it's your end.
Oh my god, Queen hates me. I can't believe it. Shut.
Alright. Slash raid. The what? It was actually a lot of fun. I did enjoy it.
I usually roll every time to see what kind of little funny teehee or if something. So I roll to see if something funny happens, or I roll to see if something serious happens in the campaign. And you guys had a serious secret happen, and I have different type of charts every time when I do this to see what would happen. And I was like, it is lore serious. That's not good.
Oh no.
I mean, it's good for me, but not good for you. As everyone who in this campaign, because especially, I try to relate it to you guys' characters too. So, like, I had somebody who was an Inquisitor, I had somebody who's, a mage person with nobility, then I had somebody who's interested in money, because technically you can get a lot of money with this information you get selling, and then I have the Bard who's always interested in, like, a tale to happen. So I try to, at least make the little, secrets that happen relate to everybody of interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're going to raid out bakas, you know the deal. Ain't you dead, ain't you step dead. Choose whatever raid message you want. Just if you're sub to me, the first one will make more sense. Trust me. Anyway, ciao. Also, no, we never let that timer go down. Ah!